Well, hello, everyone. Hi, Bonnie.
Bonnie's ready.
Hi, Bonnie.
We have Denise. Denise is here.
Yeah, look who our guest of the week is.
Well, thank you so much for asking me.
Looking forward to it.
Just there you go. I had YouTube on. You got the echo going. Okay. All right.
I've done that many times.
Yeah, I just had to turn mine down.
I like watching the chat on YouTube.
Me too.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Kathy. How are you?
Kathy,
Hi, Kathy.
Good to see you.
Let me pull up the sale on my phone.
People are trickling in. Let us know what you're up to in the chat. How's the weather?
It looks like we have 7 people here already.
Yep.
So let us say hello to you. My dog is having dreams. She's talking in her sleep.
Oh,
I can't hear her.
Yeah, I can't hear her either. I can hear the airplane outside or the helicopter.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
Oh, yeah, and I see that little white dog over your left shoulder on the top shelf, or a little white dog or cat. It's really cute. On the bookshelf. I'm sitting here. Yeah, isn't it? Oh, he's so cute. Are you selling that?
No, I just got it for my collection. I have, and I think it's a cat.
Nice.
It's a planter.
It's cute. I like that.
Thanks.
Hi, Pete.
Oh, Kathy, that's exciting. Did you just recently get it? Hi, Cajun Princess.
Cajun Princess.
Kathy, do you do featherweights?
I'm picturing Kathy with a screwdriver and oil and just getting her hands dirty. And
Oh, old sewing machines can be so dirty.
it can be a lot of work. Hi, Joyce.
Hi, Joyce.
How are you doing?
Hi, Joyce.
And Bonnie, it looks like you're going into East Tennessee.
Jocelyn, hi.
Hi, Jocelyn.
Wow. East Tennessee.
There seems like there's storms everywhere.
Yeah.
It's every day. Missouri, Iowa, Ohio, Tennessee, Kentucky.
Mm-hmm.
Just a springtime thing, I guess.
I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Come here. You can come and say hi.
Yes, make it. Oh, so cute.
Yeah.
The paws aren't green anymore from the.
Oh, I understand, Bonnie.
He was so dirty.
Yeah, I remember my dogs getting dirty like that.
Oh,
muddy. Where are you, Cajun Princess? Are you down in Louisiana? Somewhere around there?
It's muggy wherever she is.
Yeah, it is, I guess.
I actually have several, Kathy, and then my mom has several, and then I just bought one to fix up and sell, along with the featherweight table.
Wow.
I don't know why I did that.
I don't know anything about those things. It just seems very complicated to me.
Yeah, me too.
They're just nice little machines. They're in a box about so wide, so tall, and the little arm folds up, and they sew. I mean, they'll sew anything. And no. Peanut bites.
Baton Rouge, Louisiana. It's very nice. Well, sorry for your mugginess. Not surprising. Yeah. We, up here in Washington, we get a lot of rain and it stays pretty wet most of the time because we don't get super hot, but it's not really like muggy weather ever, even though we have higher humidity. So I guess we're lucky. I think it's the proximity to the, well, we have Puget Sound, and then we have the Pacific Ocean a little farther over. So
Washington sounds like the perfect place to live. I mean, it doesn't snow. It's not super hot.
yeah,
It's like, it's just nice
Yeah.
temp.
yeah.
Hi, Denise, Sue, and Albert. It's good to see you.
3 solid months of gray skies is the only thing. If you can manage your depression through that, you're good. Or if you can fly south for the winter, that's what we're planning to do, I think. Yeah. Hi, Jeannie.
Hi, Chicago.
Hi, Jeannie.
I call her Chicago. I don't know why I never call her Jeannie.
You call her Chicago lady?
Chicago.
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 I found a map to Chicago map the other day and thought of Jeannie and thought, I don't need a Chicago map because I'm picking up little ephemera and interesting papers for my junk journaling. And so I came across that and I thought, I really don't need that. If I know that Jeannie, if I find out if Jeannie or somebody else is doing things like junk journaling, then I'll end up picking things up for them and sending them to them.
Hi, Amy.
Amy, hello. How are you? So I didn't get that map. I did get a Cornwall atlas, Cornwall, England atlas, because it just looked.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I'm going to cut that up and use it. I know, Kathy. I decided to let somebody else who needed a Chicago map take it. But it's probably already in the landfill right now.
I see things and I think, do you need that?
Yeah, I have to talk myself down.
Yeah, I know. I'll be like, even you guys hold something up. It's like, oh my God. It's like, do you need it?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Well, but we allow you guys to buy stuff tonight. Yeah.
Well, and it's okay. You can allow yourself some things, you know, it's okay. But yeah, sometimes we need boundaries for ourselves. So. Yeah. Oh, Cajun Princess lived in Washington when she was a kid. Yes.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, I was just up by Boeing yesterday. Yeah, it's beautiful up there.
Oh, your mom hated it?
Oh, wow.
I've never been there, so I don't know.
Well, if she was far from family, I'm sure she didn't like it. Oh, cold.
Oh.
It's cold, but it's rarely below freezing. So
I was going to say, I don't consider
it all relative. Yeah, it's all relative.
Yeah.
If you'd rather be really hot in the summer, then go for it.
I would rather the heat than the cold.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Except this last that one, there was a little stretch and it got like 20 below, and then the wind chill was, I don't even know what it was. It was just stupid crazy.
Yeah.
And it hurt. It hurt to go outside. I mean, and the wind was blowing the snow and ice on your skin, and it was just painful.
Yeah.
I don't like that. Not that cold.
Yeah. We do have the occasional little snow time, but and in fact, when I was a kid, I don't remember it really ever snowing. But more extreme weather has been happening the last little bit than before. But
like, do you own a snowblower?
No. I don't think anybody. You'd be lucky to find a snow shovel, actually.
Really?
Yeah. Because it just changes so fast. Like it'll snow overnight and then it'll melt. It's that kind of thing. That kind of thing. Just a little bit.
Well, I know Sabrina has a snowblower.
Do ya?
Yeah.
You have to.
Yeah, and we have a tractor with the blades and stuff, and of course I don't use them because I don't try to go out there when there's snow. It's too cold for me. It hurts me.
Well, your fibro, the cold's not great.
And
the sun.
But in the summer, I love it outside.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, we have beautiful summers here.
Yeah.
I get it, Cajun Princess. I get it. Go where she's happy.
Did he keep his promise?
Yeah, I wonder. well, a lot more people here are finally getting air conditioning, central air in their houses. We typically didn't have a lot of that here. So
Oh, you're kidding.
yeah,
Oh,
because it stays pretty mild most of the time.
I mean, some places they don't have central air and people start dying. It's
Well, they'll have heat warnings, heat advisory warnings every summer for like a week in August or something like that, for compromised people. So, yeah. It used to be they'd send people, like when my kids were little, they'd say, go to the mall or go to the movie theater or someplace that has air conditioning, because a lot of people don't. So I just hooked up my dad's AC, knowing that we were going to get up into the 80s this week. He just has a little portable one that vents out the window, because his building and most buildings don't have it.
does
That's
he just have
awesome.
one room or does he have a couple rooms or?
He just has a single bedroom apartment. So, yeah. So luckily it's managed very well with that one little unit. Oh, they were married 63 years. That's nice. That's great. Well, I'm so glad you're here, Cajun Princess. I don't think I've run across you before, but oh, yeah. Hopefully he remembers how to turn it on, though. Or knows to ask for help, so.
Does it have a remote for
We're in that situation. It does. It does. But I mean, it's such a small place. I don't think he really needs it, but yeah. He has a remote for his bed that he's probably forgotten that he has. Brings the feet up or the head up, which I'd be using that every night. I'd be messing with that.
Yeah.
I originally got it for my mom, but now that she's gone, he's using that bed, and hopefully, because he would be sleeping in his recliner most of the time, not reclined, because again, he'll forget that it can do that. So hopefully he's using the bed is what I was getting at.
Yeah.
It's so heavy. That thing was so heavy to move in. I got it on OfferUp or something for $400, but it was worth, so much more. So it was such a deal. I had to get it, but it was killing me.
Is it a hospital bed or?
No, I think it's one of the Tempur-Pedic adjustable beds, but it's a long twin that can be put together as a king.
Oh.
So he just has the twin part, but the base is just so heavy and just solid, but it works great. It has heat too, I think.
Oh,
That's awesome.
yeah.
Yeah. And like a massage setting. So, well, that's okay. You can always come chat when you feel like it and be quiet when you don't. But
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. We just love having you here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Meet new people.
I know sometimes I'll have it on live and just be doing work and
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
or whatever.
Or a lot of times when I'm shipping, I have it on in the background.
John, yes, it was heavy. I don't know why
Hi, John.
tangents about things like that, but yes, it was heavy. Yeah, I promised him that we would pay somebody to move it out. We're not going to move it out.
You could always sell it on Facebook.
We're going to sell it again. Yeah, sell it just like we bought it. Yeah. Anyway.
Well, I'm going to start going over some rules in case someone is new here and they've never heard the rules. We don't do just in case during our sales. We all use pirate ship to ship it. It's the cheapest way that we have found. And we also use, I'm drawing a blank.
PayPal.
PayPal, thank you, to invoice.
Yeah.
Thanks, LeAnne.
Of course.
We're doing mostly offer ups today, except for our add-ons, and they will be straight claims, buy it now. So we will do our add-ons at the end of the sale. And add-ons are offered to anyone that has purchased from us today or have an open box with us. They range from, oh, we lost Denise.
I've done that. She'll be back.
Yeah, she'll come back. Our add-ons range from $0 to $5, and they are small items that won't take up much room in your box or add very much in shipping or price, because they do range from $0 to $5, and they can just be added in your box to anyone that has purchased from us today or have an open box again. Now, a little bit different with the add-ons. We're not going to accept any claims unless you put the claim number or letter or word in that we provide. We want to make sure that it's the most fair for the individuals who are waiting for that claim number, word, or letter. So when we give that claim number or word or letter, then put that in, and the first person that we see will be able to claim that add-on item.
Welcome back.
I don't know what happened.
Denise?
All of a sudden, it just went blink, and it's like, what?
Yeah, we think it's a StreamYard thing because all three of us are having issues today.
That's funny today. Hi, Leslie. How are you?
Hi, Leslie.
Welcome.
Another thing, I had something else I was going to say. What am I forgetting? There's something I'm forgetting because I was getting ready to say something else.
The shipping cost is not
oh, right.
the purchase price, and yeah, what else?
That's what I was getting ready to say. The shipping price, the item price is not including the shipping price. That is an additional, and we do try to find the lowest shipping price possible for you. We don't add anything on.
Mm-hmm.
Your shipping price is the shipping price.
We don't make money from the shipping.
Right.
And we do try to do everything possible to get you the item safely. If you have any issues, let us know. If your package says delivered and you don't have the package, then you need to contact using the tracking number, contact the shipping provider. Yeah.
I think that's it. If you have any questions, put them in the chat and we will make sure we answer them.
Yeah. Oh, we do offer up style. We did talk about that,
Yes.
and going once, going twice, and sold. Mm-hmm. That's how we count.
Sometimes if there's something special that you want, if you let me know, I might be able to dig it out. So
yeah, just put it in the chat if there's something you're looking for.
Yeah.
And if we can't bring it to this sale, maybe we can bring it to the next.
Yeah.
Oh, did you say where we all ship from already?
I was just reading Cajun Princess question, and I was getting ready to say it. I ship from Ohio. I live in Ohio. LeAnne lives in or ships from Washington. And Denise, remind me where you ship from. I looked it up on your video, and then I forgot to put it in the.
It's Iowa. It's kind of right by Nebraska.
Iowa. Okay. And all of this information, again, is in the description in the video. I did update that about an hour ago. So our email addresses, our channel links, which I will randomly drop in the chat, and where we ship from is all in the description as well.
Nice.
And about you can have the booth.
What was that?
Oh, it was my computer.
Oh, I see. I heard someone.
Yeah.
All right. Denise, do you mind going first?
No, that sounds good. And 2 items, right?
Mm-hmm.
2 items at a time.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll just go ahead and sell this first because I was going to use it for it's got a little tiny scratches.
What's your starting bid, Denise?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was going to do 20.
Okay.
On the back, it is marked International Silver.
Oh, nice.
And the focus, you always struggle with the focus.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. Went in and out.
At any rate.
Well, it is marked International Silver.
Yeah, I can't find any markings. There, you can kind of see it now, International Silver Company. I can't find any markings on the handles. Usually you find some type of marking. So I don't believe they're solid silver. I know Margie told me to be careful. Some things are, but they. Oh my God! The minute you go to show something, the focus just. Well, there you see the tag too.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no markings that I can find on the handles at all. But it's very pretty. It would be pretty for a dresser.
Yeah.
Yeah, the handles on that are gorgeous.
Oh, it is. It's just great. Yeah, and it is.
And it has little padded feet, it looks like, too.
It's well made. It's right 16 inches wide or long and 8 inches wide. And it's got a nice weight to it. So I'm trying not to show my ceiling and stuff. But, it would be great for perfume bottles or really anything on your dresser, or even if you just had anything you wanted to make a display of, it would be nice. So yeah, it's got little rubber feet, and those are original. You can tell.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought it'd be fun to display stuff on tonight to sell.
Even your makeup or your brush and comb.
Oh God, you could just use it for anything. Yeah, it would be. That's what somebody had said, like the old brush and combs.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You see those laid out on a mirror, and there's you guys right there. There you are. Hi. So if there's no interest, if anybody's interested later, feel free to give me a yell.
It's so nice. I haven't seen one like that before with that intricate handles.
I know, I haven't either. So, my second item is, let's see, my cat hair off of there, it's a set of anthropomorphic salt and pepper shakers, and it's a carrot and I believe a turnip.
Oh.
This works great for holding stuff up, doesn't it? And they're salt and peppers. Oh, I can start these at $8 for the pair, of course. And they're in good condition. No chips or cracks or anything.
Oh, so it's $8 for the pair?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sure it's fine. I was just gonna say it's all good until it's not. Sabrina, should I type in for that one?
I'm doing it right now.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to figure out how to spell anthropomorphic.
Oh, I would have to look it up.
Just put AP.
I just sounded it out.
Yeah, it is fine. It didn't break. So maybe that little tray isn't great for holding stuff up. But they are.
Mm-hmm.
4 1/4 inches tall.
I may have spelt it wrong, but you get it.
We won't criticize.
No. And this one's marked Japan.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, so it is old. Right there.
Uh-huh.
Of course, you can't see it.
I can see it barely. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's got the original cork on here. This one, I don't see a mark on it. And there's no cork, obviously. I don't think anybody ever uses these for the salt and pepper. I don't know.
Well, they're just great figurines, basically. Now.
But they'd be kind of fun in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
She's got her broom. Man, she's raring to go.
And that was a great price.
And I don't know what she's holding. If that's a spool of thread. But she's tough. Man, she didn't break.
Right. Well, yeah, they could be like 80 years old by now, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, I'm sure they're old. I remember when I was a kid, people had just cupboards just full of salt and peppers, and I just couldn't figure it out. I thought, what do they want that junk for?
Mm-hmm.
Now it's like, man, I wish I had all those.
Right.
But mid-century modern's that way too. I used to see people have all this mid-century modern 60s stuff, and even at auctions, they couldn't give it away.
Yeah.
So, if anybody's interested later, give me a yell. We'll have it on the
Unique salt and peppers, even if you don't have a pair. I like just the.
Oh, I know. I know.
Like that.
Yeah.
So cute.
That's my two.
All right. You ready, LeAnne?
I'm ready. I have a little Raggedy Ann doll.
So sweet.
She's starting at $8. She is not super old. She's from 2001, according to her tag. But if you go by the 20-year rule, then she is technically vintage. Let me see if I can find her tag to show you. She's a Hasbro product. Here's the tag. She's clean. She's all there. She has her little apron. Oh, 2002, excuse me, 2002. She has what? The hair. She has the funny hair. I just know that some people like Raggedy Ann dolls, so that's why I brought her. Let's see how tall she is. She's waiting to give you a hug. She has her arms outstretched. She's about 15 inches tall. And she's all soft and would look cute sitting on a shelf. She's very lightweight, would be very inexpensive to ship. And I believe she is probably machine washable. Let me see here.
Most of those are.
Oh, it does say surface washable. So not machine washable, surface washable. You can take off her clothes and wash them though. So that's what she looks like on the back. Her hair is beautiful. I have a feeling maybe some of our Raggedy Ann lovers aren't here at the moment, but that's okay. I'll just show what I have for you. Her apron looks like it's a little bit loose, but it is tied already. That's where it's tied. I don't know. Sometimes I know the elastic can give way, but it looks like this elastic's just fine. So maybe it was just oversized. You would just throw her in the washing machine. I think on a gentle setting, she'd be just fine. I would only worry about her hair getting pulled out or something, but she's probably fine.
You could always throw her in a pillowcase, tie the end.
That's true. Mm-hmm. Well, she doesn't have a smell. She doesn't smell like anything, so she probably wouldn't even need to be washed unless you wanted to. Her apron's nice and clean. So we'll move on. I just wanted to show you. Don't usually have a lot of dolls, but I did bring her today. She's pretty cute.
Yeah. Okay. And that's a great price for her.
They can be really collectible. I did look it up to look to see what this particular one was going for. And yeah, I agree. All right. Let's see, what do we have next? I have a wooden dish. It's going to start at $6. It is probably that monkey wood, monkey pod wood, because it's very lightweight. But what I love about it is that it's shaped like a heart.
You said 6?
$6, yes, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's sort of an elongated heart shape. I don't see any dents or any deep scratches. I do see just like the teeniest bit of wear right here. Let's see if we can get it to focus. It's right there, a couple little spots. You can see from back here, you don't really even notice it. I love the variation of wood color here, the wood grain. And it's not marked on the back. There might have been a sticker there at one time. So obviously you can do a lot of things with this. Trinkets, polished rocks would look great in this. You can just make a whole like boho kind of display if you like. Has beautiful wood grain there. So there's a couple tiny surface scratches there. Really nice. Hi, Lynn. Thank you for your bid.
Hi, Lynn.
So let's see how tall this is. I'm going to say 6 3/4 inches from the top to the bottom, and 5 1/4 from side to side. And like I said, it's pretty lightweight. It's, I believe, that monkey pod wood, but I don't know for sure. It has a nice finish too. It's not dried out. It's still has good finish there, like you'd expect if it were new. But I do believe it's vintage. At least I always assume when I find these that they're vintage. Do they make things like this anymore, ladies? Do you know?
Yeah,
Oh, really? Okay. So I shouldn't just assume.
but the ones that they make now are different. So I believe that piece, that kind, to be vintage.
Okay, got it.
We went to Branson one year and they had a whole store with just wood like that.
Really? Okay. These new pieces.
Yeah.
That's
I
interesting.
mean, that's been 15 years.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we can count it down whenever you're ready for Lynn.
Absolutely.
And Lynn and anybody else, if you end up claiming an item and you want to build a box with me, I do offer to hold a box for you for a couple weeks. So you have a chance to accumulate a few items to make your shipping a little bit more cost effective for you, rather than shipping single items one at a time. But if you want that, I'm happy to do that too. You just need to let me know, because I will default to holding it for a week at least. So just let me know. Thank you so much, Lynn.
Congratulations, Lynn.
That's my two.
All right. Let me pull myself over and clear the screen. And my first piece is going to be a piece of wood as well. Hand-carved ironwood sailfish. And it has no condition issues. This is going to start at $22.
Oh, I like that.
You got it, Lynn. No problem. There we go.
There's no issues with the point. It's in beautiful condition. And then you've got the base. But the sailfish is in gorgeous condition.
Wow.
That's nice. I like that.
Thanks. I'm going to measure it here. And to the very top, it is 12, just a hair over 12.5 inches tall. Let me show you some more of the details. It's hard to see. My lighting is really off today. Hi, Mary Beth.
Hi.
Hi, Mary Beth. How you doing?
Sorry about that.
It's
My
okay.
daughter's pulling up in the driveway and they have to announce everything.
There's nothing better to do, right?
Right.
That's a beautiful piece.
Yeah, I love the detail. I love all the points, and they're all in gorgeous condition. I've had this piece for quite some time because I loved it. But I have to move some of the wood out to give room for my glass. So,
Accumulating some more glass, huh?
yeah. But I don't see any interest, so we're going to pass on this piece. But if we're showing anything today that has not been claimed and you're interested in it later, you can always put a comment on this video below or send us an email and we'll let you know if it's still available. Now, I believe this next piece to be a marriage. It's a cup and it is by Sterling. It's only going to start at $7. The lid on it has this beautiful bird on top and it matches perfectly, but I'm not sure that it's supposed to be there. It fits it perfectly. It has a rubber stopper. So if you want to put sugar or content in this cup, it is thick enough to be restaurant wear. And on the bottom, it does say Sterling. I can't make out the rest, but it may be my eyes.
You keep your coffee hot.
Yeah, it will.
Hmm.
Your coffee, your tea.
Yeah.
Here's the top piece.
What a cute
And
little
this piece
bird.
is not marked. The color matches, the size matches, but when I'm looking this up, I can't find anything on it. So that's why I'm thinking that it is a marriage.
Do you want to put up the banner or the?
Oh, thank you.
Did I get the price right there?
Yes, thank
Okay.
you.
So cute. I love little birdies on things.
I
Put a bird
know.
on it. Ooh, I love your nails too. Very pretty yellow.
Thank you. Usually, yeah. But I've just did an image search on this part too, and I can't find anything.
Mm.
But the color matches, everything, the size, everything matches. It looks great on here if you just want to do a standalone,
Mhm.
if you just want it for display, or like
Cute.
Denise said, it's great to keep your coffee warm.
It's cute.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, it's really sweet. And it's only $7, but which is what I paid for it. I'm just asking what I paid for it. It's just adorable.
I've been doing that a lot lately. I need to
I have too.
stop it. Well,
Or I don't
But
remember.
if there's no interest, we'll go ahead and pass on this piece, and we'll go back to Denise.
Oh, okay. This one,
goes another helicopter.
I don't have any sound. Do you have sound?
Yeah, we hear you.
There we go. It was just dead silent. Yeah, there's weird stuff going on today.
Yeah, it's StreamYard.
Yeah, I brought this because it's the kitty show. And I've seen these before where they're door stops. I think this is made from a fabric panel. And usually they're door stops and they're heavy on the bottom. But this one's made just stuffing. So it's not a doorstop. You could probably add weight on the bottom if you wanted to and make it a doorstop. And it's the Dorothy. I think it says Dorothy Bear Designs, 1994. And it's in good condition. You can tell somebody did make it.
What's your starting bid?
Oh, I'm sorry. Good God, it's such a steep learning curve. $10.
We all do it, Denise. It's no
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's really cute, and I've saved her from Mikey and Peanut. They wanted to kind of have their way with her.
Oh no, that doesn't sound good.
Oh, they'd have her ripped up in no time.
Oh,
She's 13 inches tall, and she'd look cute on a couch or
yeah,
something like that. So
a little decorative pillow kind of thing.
yeah, she's a little Christmassy. She's got the Christmas ball, and she's got a cape on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Kind of that Victorian vibe from the 90s.
Yeah, I think she's kind of cute.
Very cute.
Yeah,
I love the little glasses on her.
I know it. And she says, "Please take me home. I need a new home so Mikey doesn't rip me up." Oh, she has earrings in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's fancy.
It's very fancy, yes.
Yeah. If I dressed my cat up like that, it wouldn't work out well. So, got a little tail sticking out. And I'll bring her back to the speed round, or I can't remember what you guys call it, speed round, or
Yeah.
yeah, Kathy, you could put a brick in it. I never thought of that. Usually they have those heavy weighted beads or something, and it would be pretty easy to unsew her right there. You can tell somebody hand stitched her up, and you could easily unsew her.
Yeah, pull a few stitches and put those little beads in there.
Yeah. I will bring her back to the speed round. My next item.
I have my eye on her.
She can be in your home. This is a starting bid of $8, and it's for the pair. Are you proud of me that I remember just say the starting bid right away?
You did. So good.
These are
I
old.
noticed that.
I know it. I thought I'm gonna do it. They're old gloves, and this pair isn't quite as exciting. They're fun though, but they've got like and this is for the pair. It's not choice. They've got like a nice little detail around the edge. They're real soft. My hands wouldn't fit in these things. They're it's years ago. It seemed like people had daintier hands. And my sound is like gone again.
Well, I keep muting myself when there's noise outside. I don't know if that affects.
Maybe that was it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, but this pair is the fun pair, I think. At first, I thought they were crocheted, and the top part, this part does look crocheted. I'll just show it. It does kind of look like a shell crochet stitch.
Yeah.
But then this part down here does not look crocheted. It's kind of a stretchy. But you could even use those like in journaling or something, or
Oh, just a pretty display.
oh, I know, because I don't think anybody's hands would fit in there anymore. Maybe a child, I don't know, but they're real.
So it's a pair of pairs.
Yes, it's two pairs.
So okay, great.
And the first ones, they're nice and they're soft and they've got this neat little edging on them. And I'm sure they're from the 60s.
Yeah, it looks like something my mom had from her wedding.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And they're not as long. This pair is 8.5 inches long. But
Hey, Kathy.
I
Hi,
can just see them. Oh, hi, Kat. I can just see them in like a display, some type, display, and then have some nice little pink flowers or something.
Yeah, very feminine. That
Yeah.
old-fashioned vibe. Love it.
Now this pair is 10 inches long, and it's only 3 inches wide at its widest. And it seems like it looks like on the screen like it's got stains, but I don't see any stains on it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a cat hair.
Yeah, it could just have a kind of an aged look, even if it's not stained, right?
Yeah.
Time. Yeah.
Yeah.
They
But
look great.
yeah, for somebody, I don't know, crafty or something, you could. I don't think they'd work for gardening or anything like that. But
Probably not, or washing dishes,
no, for sure.
or snow skiing, or anything. Those are beautiful. I hardly ever see those come up for offer, things like that.
I buy these high bid lots, and a lot of times the boxes, you might see one thing in there, and that's why you bid on them.
Right.
But then it comes and there's other stuff buried down inside.
Yeah.
Which later on, I've got a thing that I'm going to sell. It's like that. I was going to sell the items separate, but it's from a man who was in the Navy, and it's got all kinds of odds and ends from his stuff. And I don't think these were his, though.
Oh, okay.
So.
Probably not.
I'm gonna keep my eyes on those too.
I'll save them for you, Sabrina.
Well,
they're great in or even if you wanted to cut them up, I don't know. I used to be real crafty, and I've lost my craftiness. So. I seem to be real unaware of like if I'm taking too long or not long enough or.
Oh, you're fine.
You're great. I did want to ask you if you could do the thing where you tilt your camera down a little bit more so we have less of the window just for lighting purposes. Yes. Yes.
Okay. There.
Yes.
I think my monitor sagged a little bit was the problem there.
Oh, that sagging monitor. I feel that way too.
Yes. Anyway, those are right too. Thank you.
Right. Let me clear the screen real quick.
All right. Well, I have an art glass paperweight. This is going to start at $9. It is a little ball. Let's see if my lighting will help me out here. It has some controlled bubbles in it, starting at $9. There's the top of it. Let's see if we can focus now. There we go. So it's a light blue with some white speckles on the outside. You can see the controlled bubbles. There's one in the very middle, in the middle of what I call a flower, like a blooming flower. And then there's 3 other controlled bubbles here. So I call this blob inside here a flower. I don't know what they call it in the glass blowing world. It does have a smooth pontil. I wouldn't say it's polished, but it's been ground down. And it was made by a friend of mine who studied under Dale Chihuly. You might have heard of Dale Chihuly. He's a Western Washington artist, glass artist, who has pieces featured in many places, including several big buildings in Seattle and museums, and does installations in different places. So he studied under Dale Chihuly. I remember this friend's last name is Flannery, but I cannot remember his first name for the life of me at the moment. This was a piece I did a show with him when I had a jewelry making business, and we traded. So I had a couple pieces from him. But yeah, it does look like an ice cube in the middle. So you can see the controlled bubbles. I know there's some people that do collect paperweights. This was a pretty little one. I'm going to measure here 2 inches in diameter, just about exactly. So it does have that smooth bottom. I will say you could have done a little bit better job getting that completely smooth, but you know, this was probably a piece when he was a student, and they probably have to do a lot of these to get really good at it, you know. But yeah. He was lucky enough to study under Dale Chihuly, who is a big name in glass. And he's pretty iconic because he has one eye, so he wears an eye patch. And he's got a big, you know, fro kind of, and he is just kind of eccentric, as you would expect a professional artist to be. So, all right, so I think you got a good look at this. I don't really have much else to say. Doesn't have any damage or any issues. So yeah, I know, Mary Beth. I think, yeah, if you're working, if you're wanting to be a glassmaking person, that's the person that you want to work with, Dale Chihuly. All right, so we'll set that one aside for now. Next, I have a really great piece. Yellow depression glass is one of my favorite things to come across. We don't have a ton of depression glass here in the West, because it would have had to have been brought from other places, and they didn't bring it. So, but we do have a few pieces. This is one piece that we picked up when my daughter and I were thrifting, and because she was collecting depression glass, and she ended up not taking it with her when she moved. So I'm going to offer this starting at $10, just 10, because it does have some signs of wear on the inside, and I will show you that. So it's called yellow depression glass, or some people refer to it as topaz, but I don't know if that's correct. And when I looked it up, Lancaster was the name of the pattern that I saw, Lancaster. So it does have some etched flowers here. Sabrina, you're welcome to give me tips because I don't show a lot of glass.
The bottom is really beautiful.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of that caning that you'd see on chairs. That effect. I don't know if there's another word for that or not. It does have these beautiful handles, and there's no chips or cracks. What I see as far as signs of wear are, you could tell somebody like took a bowl, a spoon, and kind of scraped the bowl a little bit.
Do you have a piece of paper that you could put behind it to show off the etching?
Sure. Let's see. I'm surrounded by paper because of my junk journaling. Let's try my light again. There we go. So we're looking for the etching.
Yeah.
Let's see. That doesn't work either. How about black? No, we don't have black. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that works. Yeah, that's beautiful.
You can see the utensil marks I was talking about towards the bottom. There's some little surface scratches, basically.
Yeah, but look at its age. That's nothing.
Right, right. It does have a nice solid bottom to it, which is great because then if you are serving in it, it's not gonna, tip tip around. But yeah, the handles are beautiful. I have a couple pieces. I'm trying to just narrow it down with the yellow depression glass, and I haven't used any of it. I'm just so far just hoarding it whenever I see it.
That's a beautiful piece.
It's hard to find. Thank you. To me, it's kind of a honey color. I wouldn't call it topaz. I would call it honey.
Yeah. Yeah. And you can use that as a fruit bowl.
Mm-hmm.
That would be beautiful as a fruit bowl.
Yeah. I like the panels too. Kind of gives an optic effect there. I just love depression glass. Pink depression glass is one of my favorites too. I can't decide if I like yellow or pink better.
I like yellow better. You don't see it as often.
Yeah. And I don't know who, I mean, I see Lancaster as the name that's associated with it. I don't know if that's the company that made it. I've never heard of that. Or, yeah, I don't know who made it exactly. Or if that's the name of the pattern. Just neat. Everything, all the details, all the, you know, the edge and everything is really cool. So, a giant strawberry shortcake.
Oh, that's right.
This
Yeah.
would be a single serving for me. This. So, I didn't measure it. I'm so out of practice or something. So from handle to handle, it's 9.5.
Oh, hi, Julie.
Oh, hi,
Julie's
Julie.
in for 10.
Thank you. If you're not counting the handle, it's 8 inches at the top for the diameter. And then down here, it's 4 inches in diameter. So that helps give you an idea. I can put my whole face in it. My face fits.
A face bowl.
A face bowl, yeah. You want to give yourself an ice facial. You can put ice water in there and dunk your face.
Hi, Julie.
Julie. Well, we can count it down for Julie. I think she's the only one interested.
Thanks. Well, I was thinking really hard about that fruit dish.
Oh, you have enough glass. You have probably fancier things than this.
No, I really like that.
I love the texture down here too. It's bumpy down here and smooth up here.
I'd love to see how they make those.
Yeah.
I just can't imagine how it's done.
Probably a mold, but it's funny because there's no visible mold lines. They would have had to fire that off. I don't know. Well, thanks, Julie. I hope you really enjoy it.
Congratulations, Julie.
Nice buy.
That's my two. Thank you.
Well, right. All right, I have a Buddha. This is going to start at $10. It was made in 1977, which is marked on the bottom. No condition issues. Love this glaze that's on it. And he's got his hands up. So I'm wondering if you could put something in his hands. He does stand on his own.
I know I'm not spelling Buddha right, but I can't think of it.
B-U-D-H-A.
U-D-H-A. Of course. Here, I'll put it in different. There we go. Buddha with 2 O's is the name of a toy, dog toy company. Of course, that's what I'm more familiar with.
Let me measure this guy.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. That's another. Yeah, I've seen it with 2 D's too before. It's one of those words.
I'm the word speller. Oh, God.
It is 6 1/4 inches tall.
He looks happy.
Yeah, he is happy. He's got that perfectly round face that matches his perfectly round belly. I've been selling a lot of Buddhas lately.
Buddhas are popular.
No, they bring good things. Good
Mhm.
luck, good fortune.
I have one I think I bought from you. I'm not sure.
Do you?
I think it was from you.
That's right, Kathy. All right. Well, there's no interest in this guy.
Was he from you?
Oh, no. He doesn't look familiar.
Oh, I thought that was from you.
No.
I really like him.
But I'm glad you like him.
Let's see if I can find my Buddhas. We can have a Buddha show and tell.
Yeah. Now I have a Nippon sugar and creamer set, and I'm going to start this at only $20. This is a really nice set. There's no chips or cracks. The sugar is a covered sugar with it's doubled handled.
Oh, beautiful.
This is the lid.
Hmm.
Let me put this up. Let me show you the mark on the bottom. It says hand painted Nippon.
I love Nippon.
So do I, especially with all this gold.
Yeah, me too.
And it's not coming off at all. It's very deep and vibrant.
Mm-hmm. That's screaming for an assemblage in it.
Right.
That's how I see it.
Nice and clean inside. But of course, you can use them for cream and sugars too. I use one when I have company over.
Nice.
I don't put sugar in my tea or coffee, but I use
Yeah,
it for my
definitely. It's a nice thing to use for its intended purpose. Yeah.
Yeah. And
Wow.
the creamer is just as gorgeous as the sugar dish.
I used to drink black coffee, but I can't anymore. My stomach doesn't like it.
I have to have creamer in mine,
Yeah.
whether it's actual creamer or milk.
Mm-hmm.
Can't drink it just for
I had
What's
hot.
that?
I had a hot chocolate into my coffee.
Oh yeah, that's good too. I've had that.
That's good.
Mm.
These have no condition issues, no chips, cracks. It's in beautiful condition. Hi, Kat. How are you? I love this sugar and creamer set.
The shape is just so aesthetically pleasing, as they say.
Isn't it? I love that it's like paneled.
Mm-hmm.
It's like an octagon.
Yeah. And you have both pieces too.
Yeah. Thanks, Kat. It's Nippon. And I love all this gold. All right. Well, we're going to pass on that. But again, if you see something and you want it later, just let us know. And I'm going to go back to Denise. LeAnne, would you put hers in for me? I need to step away for just a second.
Anytime.
Thank you.
I cleaned my bookshelf out this morning. I was trying to make room to put away other books, and I had two jewelry books, and I looked them up, and I was shocked at what they're worth. This one's the less expensive of the two. I was going to sell it for $22. It's a big book. It's 11 inches by almost 10 inches. And
It's like a reference book.
pardon me?
A reference book.
Yes, it's a reference, and it's Miller's, Judith Miller costume jewelry. And I bought it new, and I never used it. I thought I was gonna get into jewelry and sell it and stuff. And it got put on the bookcase and never looked at again. 2010 by Octopus Publishing Group, and it's got beautiful pictures. I mean, the photography in it is great. I don't know if that's Judith Miller there. I'm not sure. But it talks about history of jewelry.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. And then different types of jewelry, arts and crafts. It has a lot of texts I never read.
Mm-hmm.
I never read any of it, so I don't know. Oh, how different Hollywood jewelry and stuff.
It's like a history of jewelry design.
I guess.
Sounds like.
It's got 256 pages. There's an index. Oh, and it goes through different brands. Some of these I've never heard of. Erickson Lehman.
Beeman.
Yeah, I'm skipping several pages at once. I
That's
mean, it's got beautiful, beautiful jewelry. I don't know.
Oh, so Judith Miller's a jewelry designer as well, and so she wrote this book. Interesting.
Oh, and it talks about unsigned gems. Oh, it's a little kitty cat. Isn't that cool?
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. But I mean, it even smells new. I mean, I just stuck it in the bookshelf, and I used to live at Barnes and Noble, and
Yeah, I frequented Barnes and Noble, especially with my kiddos in the 90s.
yeah, if I had all the Leah Stein, that looks like Bakelite stuff. I don't know, Leah Stein talks about different designers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a really nice book. Oh, Shriner. I've seen somebody sell Shriner jewelry.
Yeah, I've heard of that too. I don't know why.
Oh, Listener. Yeah, I've seen somebody else sell Listener jewelry too. But it talks about who makes it, when it was developed.
No,
This is its heyday in the 1950s. Weiss jewelry.
Oh, yeah.
I used to some of that.
A couple Weiss pieces.
Yeah.
So Judith Miller jewelry book, yeah.
Oh, and Joan Crawford, some of her jewelry, I'm assuming. I don't think she designed jewelry. I could read some of it, but I don't have my glasses on, so that would be too big of a challenge.
Just see the big print, yeah.
Yeah, but it's in new condition. I just never. I don't know where my head was. I would just go out and buy stuff and just. But it's a very nice book.
Well, it's nice to have those references and the knowledge if you're gonna,
If you use them, it is. I never used it, so.
Right, that happens.
And this is my second jewelry book. And I was gonna start it at 75. I know that's really high, but it goes for like 125 online.
Wow.
And I was shocked. I had no idea. It's Collecting Costume Jewelry 202, second edition, the basics of dating jewelry, which that'd be kind of interesting because a lot of times I pick up jewelry and I don't know.
Oh, yeah, it's hard to tell.
And it's paperback, and it's another one of my buys that I thought, life is meaningless without it. Must not have been because it was in the bookshelf.
Who makes that one?
Julia C. Carroll is the author. And it is paperback, and it's got 496 pages in this one. And it's heavy. So it's in new condition too. But it talks about I don't know what it talks about. I can't read it. I could put on my glasses, but that so.
It looks like it's packed full of all kinds of information.
Oh, it is. Every page is graphics and pictures, and the other one has a lot more text, where this one seems like more pictures and stuff. It's a heavy book too.
Hmm.
You would think being paperback it would be lighter than the other one, but it's not. It's just
Yeah, at least it can be shipped medium mail, which is fairly inexpensive.
I know.
Nice.
It's got some beautiful stuff in it. Like, look at that jewelry. I mean, I don't usually wear jewelry, but that's just gorgeous. So, um, oh, Trifari.
Denise, if it shows how to date cameos?
Um, hang on just a second. I'll resort to glasses. Let's see, cameos. Um, oh, the index is names. Um, let's see.
Yeah, hi, Becky.
I don't see any. It goes by the brand name of the jewelry. Like I don't know. Like that's all Trifari. Boy, Trifari, there's a ton. Coral. Yeah, it would be interesting if. Oh, here's some of the little painted flowers. Those like enamel.
Oh, I love those.
Uh, I'm not seeing. Um, I'm not seeing cameos. Well, while somebody else is selling, I can look through a little closer and see what I can find. The index is just kind of worthless to tell you the truth. It's just the names of the designers. It doesn't like, say. But it's from Collector Books, a division of Schroeder Publishing. I don't know. So I'll look for you, Sabrina, while somebody else sells and see what I can find on that.
Oh, Becky had the question.
Oh, I'm
Becky's
Oh, Becky had the. I'll look, Becky, while somebody else is selling and see what I can find. I'm just glancing through it. I don't see it, but I'll look and then I will. I will let you know. Okay. Peanut says so. So, will that work out? Okay.
yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
Okay. Instead of me sitting here looking while people wait, but I will look for you, Becky. And that's my two.
All right, great. You're muted, honey.
Thank you. I was saying I have quite an assortment of different items today, from depression glass to Raggedy Ann, handmade jewelry. I have wood, interesting things. So hope you enjoy that. So here's another piece that was going to my daughter but didn't. This is going to start at $10. It's a Wedgwood Jasperware cup and saucer. So it is lovely. It is blue. It has all kinds of the relief that you would expect from the Jasperware, and it is marked. So here you can see an assortment of different scenes. Some children, a couple little figures under a tree. As far as I know, as far as I can tell, each of the little relief areas are different. There's a little chariot. So it's a little demi-tasse size cup. And the cup has what I think are the 3 muses on it. Let's see, is that the same as the other side? And on this side, that looks like the 3 muses where they're dancing. And a tree. No chips or cracks. Just a little bit of like shelf wear on the edges is all I could see. You can see right here where it's stamped Wedgwood. So it's stamped Wedgwood. On the bottom of the saucer, it also says Wedgwood. Oh my gosh. Made in England. There you can see. Okay. So, little demi-tasse cup and saucer. Now, when I looked this up, I saw all different motifs on the cup. And I could not find this exact motif, but I'm sure it's out there. They're just all very different and honestly somewhat hard to see. But if you like blue jasperware, this is a nice little piece to put in your collection. Yeah, it's nice, small, and affordable. You can use it if you wish.
I like how it has the Wedgwood has the satin finish, and then it's glazed inside the cups.
Yes, yes.
So you can use it.
Sorry. Yeah, it feels very much like clay almost. Just that very bisque feel. So. A couple little spots where you could see it was sat on a shelf, just rubbed on a shelf. I haven't tried to rub that off. You could probably try that if you want, but you're not going to look at that part anyway. You're only going to look at the top. That's in good shape. So there you have that piece. I'll set that aside for now. Then, of course, I brought some little golden books today. I have a lot of 3 starting at $10. Now, when I've been out and about looking for little golden books, I've noticed the price is definitely going up around here. So they're a little harder to find at a lower cost.
You said $10?
$10, yes.
Okay.
I'll start with The Tale of Peter Rabbit. So it's a lot of 3 starting at 10. So you get all 3. Peter Rabbit by Beatrix Potter, as we know. This one says copyright 1958 and then 1970. Not exactly sure when this printing was from, but I'm just telling you what the dates are there. But it is definitely vintage. You can tell by the foil, the choice in foil, and the back gives you a clue as well. So on this particular copy, there are, I would call this acceptable to good condition. Does not have any writing or tears, I don't believe, but it does sometimes have like a couple little spots where maybe the corner has been folded over. couple pages are that way. Oh, good. Oh, no, Stephanie, it's okay. I enjoy the hunt, actually. I'll let you know if there's anything I'm looking for. There's one called Pussy Willow that I'm looking for that has a cat on the front. But that's the only one I can think of at the moment. So, yeah, this is in pretty good shape. Then we have Old MacDonald Had a Farm. E-I-E-I-O. And this one is copyright 1975. And by the way, hello, Stephanie.
Hi, Stephanie. How are you, hon?
So sweet sending me things. I feel like, you know, I don't deserve it. You should keep it. I appreciate it, your thoughtfulness. So this one is in good condition as well. I would call it good rather than acceptable. And I'm going by the terms that eBay, the condition of books that eBay has defined. So that's what I use when I'm looking at books. And it has the little song on the back. So I have that one. And then I have this one that's kind of fun, Cars and Trucks. I really love the illustrations here. They just kind of have that mid-century vibe going on. Now this one is a little different on the inside. It has a little like advertising page that is probably meant to, you know, be torn out. But they're talking about 1 billion golden memories. So I'm assuming they've reached 1 billion copies of Little Golden Books when they put that out. So Cars and Trucks, pictured by Richard Scarry, one of my very favorite illustrators of Little Golden Books and his own published books. This is 1951 was the first copyright. 1976 is the latest date on there. Oh, good, Stephanie. Good
Yep,
weather.
that sounds great.
Yeah. Stephanie lives up in Ontario. It's probably, speaking of snow, probably gets a little bit of snow up there. So this is a really cute book. I love it. I love it. So it does have like a little couple folded over corners there, but that's okay. We can live with that. So there you go. So great for, you know, giving as to a kid for reading, or of course junk journaling, altered books. Hi, Mark and Michael. How are you? We have our friend Denise with us.
Yes.
Our friend Denise. So we have Peter Rabbit, Old MacDonald Had a Farm, and Cars and Trucks. And yes, these are duplicates of what I have in my collection already.
Sherry, how are you?
Sherry, hello. Thank you for your bid. I can also show you the edges here. How's the weather in Missouri, Mark? Are you melting yet? I did want to show right here. It's a little bit of wear right here. Just want to show you all. Otherwise, the spines are really sturdy. Well, we can count down for Sherry whenever you're ready. Bing bong. Hot enough. Okay. Oh, I got your package, Mark. Look, my necklace. I'm wearing my necklace today. Now, I know it's not very fancy with this t-shirt, but it does add fanciness, I guess. My little fishy with the tail.
Oh, that's so super cute.
That's cool.
Thank you, Sherry. I will add that.
Congratulations, Sherry. Hi, Stacy May.
Hello. That's my 2.
All right, let me move myself over. All right, it looks like I am going to do a vase. And this is going to start out at $10. I've shown this before, but I have lowered the price. I love the weight of this vase. It has a nice thick bottom, and it is green, like a lime green and clear, and this bottom is all purple. It goes up in here and between the lime green all the way around, and that's a deep purple.
Deep purple.
Here's the nice bottom on that.
Does that green glow?
It's pretty.
It does not. I've tried.
Oh,
But I love the sides, the pour sides, like a jug.
Mm-hmm.
Nice and clean inside. Look great with some flowers in that, whether they're real or faux. And let me measure it. 8 inches tall, exactly. I love how this green is speckled. It's like a yellowish green. And it looks great with this purple. Oh, thank you, Sherry. It's got a nice symmetrical bottom.
that's a cheap price for that.
It is.
Yeah.
But I just want to move things out.
Mm-hmm.
And we can count this down for Sherry.
All right. Hold the Sherry.
Thank you so much, Sherry.
Congratulations.
All right, and my next item,
There's another.
it will be cleaned. I need to clean this piece a little better. It's just been dusted, lightly dusted. And I wanted to check and make sure this isn't purple. It's black glass. This is going to start at $15. This is a vase, and it is signed. Not sure exactly what it is signed. I can't make this out. But it is signed right there. But I do need to clean it. I usually don't show things dirty, but I wanted to show this because I'm cleaning everything off of this table after the sale. And I am packing these items up. So I wanted to make sure that anything that has not been seen or hasn't been seen in a while on this table is going to be shown in this sale. And I have never shown this item before. So I'm trying to show you the signature on this. It looks more like initials.
I just realized I was muted. You might want to highlight the price because it's different than the last. Thank you, honey.
Oh, thank you.
Didn't realize I was muted for the longest time.
It looks like, and I don't even know which way to look at it. I don't know if I'm holding it upside down, but it looks like I don't know if it's LMW or M and J. So I don't know which way to hold it. But anyway, it's this beautiful flower vase. And it's black. I'm not sure if it's black amethyst. I have not taken it outside to check. But as of right now, it's just black. I think it's too thick to be black amethyst, to be honest with you. But there's no condition issues. There's no chips or cracks. I'm going to hold a flashlight on it. No, it's just showing black. And I'll give you a measurement before we move on. 5 inches tall at its tallest point. All right, I don't see any interest, so we'll move on. And we'll go back to Denise. That's right, Amy. I didn't even think of that, but you're exactly right.
Would be good for Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
Just
With
around the
some
corner.
orange flowers in it.
Yeah. It'll be here before we know it.
I sure will.
I am stealing LeAnne's idea. And I have a ton of rocks, these little tiny polished rocks. And I have 9 bags. And it's a choice. I'll do the same thing she did for $5. It can be a bid, you know, and then if she ran into problems, everybody wanted them. And but there's 9 bags. If you see a particular bag that you want, you can pick the bag. Otherwise, you can just say, I want so many bags. But they're rocks that have been polished in a rock polisher. She had nice little bags, little fabric bags that she had hers in.
Is this a buy it now, $5 a bag? Or how are you doing it?
Offer up because she ran into trouble. So
Okay.
and then, but I mean, if they go for $5, that's fine. So.
Okay. So we're going to do a starting bid of $5.
Yeah. And I don't want to dump the bags out. There's a lot of, like, this one has this really pretty little, I don't know, it's like I don't know, if you made jewelry or something, you could make something out of some of them. And I had them all laying out. I think that, I don't know if that's not a tiger eye. I don't know what it is.
Those are awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty. They're pretty, and I like them in plants and stuff. Otherwise, you can make. I know everything's plants to me. It's like I like them in a plant.
I display mine in dishes, big shelves. I put them in everything.
I think that's petrified wood. That one. And there are some that are, somebody has done like lapidary, you know, like they've cut them and polished them and stuff. And that one's kind of pretty there. That'd make a neat piece of jewelry.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to see if that one's.
Well, Kat's at 5.
And thank you, Kat. This is like a big piece of just pure black. I think it's obsidian, or is that? I'm not sure if that's how you say it.
It could be, yeah.
But it's God. It looks like an egg. It's just so pretty. Getting towards the end, like 9, I got smaller ones. Like this one here, can't see it real well, but you can tell somebody had lapidary, you know, where they do the round stones and they polish them off.
Oh, it's flat on one side.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
When I was in high school, I took a lapidary class at the museum, and we did that with rocks. It was really fun.
Oh yeah.
Anyways,
Always loved different rocks and geology and all of that.
Becky, Vintage Viking, her mom was a teacher, and she has had all these rocks auctioned off. Oh, I mean, even that one's just a plain red, you know. But she knew like the names, where they came from, the history, what chemical they were. I mean, she knew a lot of information on them, which I don't. So, oh, here's like one of the lapidary ones. It almost looks like a scene or a picture, and they you stick it to like a device, like with this hot waxy stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and then you polish off the edges and polish it up, and it was really kind of fun, you know. But there's some of those in there. There's just some interesting rocks that I have no idea what they are. Just pretty little. That looks like it might be carrying a disease of some kind. I don't know. I don't think so. It's just kind of cool.
Dalmatian rock. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I love rocks. But I have an excessive amount, and so I saw LeAnne sell hers, and I thought, well, heck, I'm gonna get in on that bandwagon. This one's kind of neat. It looks like there's a one rock over the top of this other one.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Or they converged.
Yeah.
Point.
And then there's just some small ones. I don't know if that's I don't know. Looks like a pill. I don't think I'd swallow it, but anyways. So I think Kat's the only one interested.
This is a good deal. There's lots.
Yeah, and there's like a really interesting. It looks like a zebra on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know. I kind of like them a lot, but it's like, Oh, I got to show you this one. It's really a cool one in bag 4. It's like that would make a neat necklace, you know, if you do that wire wrap around.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That would be really cool.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Yeah. And that's like 2 inches long. Anyways, I think we can count it down for Kat.
Okay.
She can let me know which one or one she wants, and we'll go from there. This one's got a pretty green one. Like that. I must be hungry. They're reminding me of food.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Kat.
Snuck
Thank
a little.
you, Kat. Which one or ones do you want, or do you just want so many? And I'll just, if you want so many, I can just start from number 1 and move on, or whatever you want. 4, 6, and 8.
Oh, she's been paying attention.
Man, she has been.
Great.
4, 6, and 8. Okay, I got them for you. And if anybody wants them on the replay or watch the auction later, feel free to yell. And I guess I have one more item, don't I? My second item is a sugar and creamer. And And you don't see them very often. It's Lou Ray, and it's they're they make a whole sets of dishes, and they're kind of simple, but they're very pretty, and they're in excellent condition. And how much do you want to start that at, Denise?
She read our minds.
Yes, $8 for the pair.
All right, you got it.
And let's me get back there. So, but they're very dainty. They're yellow. They come in a lot of different colors. They come in like blues and pinks. They're all kind of pastel, Blu-rays. And I've always kind of liked them a lot. I hear music.
I better turn that down.
Oh, I thought maybe I was hallucinating.
You thought maybe it was you?
Yeah, yeah. And that's the creamer.
It's that happy song in your heart.
That could be.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know it had someone marking in the lid there. Oh, it says USA, I guess. Yep, USA. But they're in nice, clean condition, and they both say Blu-ray on the bottom. It's kind of a distinctive style that I don't know when you see.
Are you saying Blu-ray or Blu-ray?
Lu, L-U, and then
I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, L-U-R-A-Y. Oh, they're really kind of simple, and they're kind of neat dishes. They all have a similar look, but there's a pink, a blue, a yellow. Oh, there might be a green too, but they come in all the whole dish is and I think they're from, I don't know, the 40s or the 50s or something like that. But they're not real painted and stuff like like a Noritake.
Right.
I don't know who made them. It says on there, I think. Oh,
they kind of have that vibe, like Fiesta a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. They remind me of Fiesta, except for the spout part is different.
A little bit, and they're a little bit finer than that. TS&T is, that's what it says, TS&T. Blu-ray Pastels USA, and then it's got some number on it. I don't know what the number means. But I think I used to have a whole set of dishes, but you know how stuff comes, stuff goes.
Yeah.
So you're welcome, Kat. I missed your thank you from the rocks. So I don't see any interest on Blu-ray, so I will bring them back on the speed round. They're just so simple, but I don't know. I'm really drawn to them. And you should look up the different colors. Some of the different colors are really neat. So they're all pastel, I think. So we will pass on that and move on.
All right.
I'm going to go get a sack for Cat's Rocks so I don't get them mixed up here.
Get a sack for Cat's Rocks.
Yeah.
That's what us in the Midwest call bags. So.
Yeah, sack. Oh, so funny. I love Denise. I love hearing her words. All right. What do I want to do next? Well, another of my daughter's cast-offs, I guess. She wants it, but she doesn't want it because she has no space for it. So I'm going to offer it here. And you've probably seen these little guys before, but maybe not. This is a Libby glass boot. I'll show you the marking in a minute. It may have been something that came in it that you would buy, and then, like those glasses, those jelly glasses. Not exactly sure. But I'll tell you what I know about it. $8 is the start. $8. And it's got some weight. It's got some weight to it. We do also have some smaller ones so I want to let you know that if you're out and about and you see these, there are different sizes. This is a little bit larger. I haven't seen any larger than this. But it does say Libby and Canada on the bottom. Libby of Canada. And it has a number 6. So yeah, I'm not sure the history, where, you know, what company put these out. I mean, obviously I know Libby made it because they marked that, but like for what came in these? I don't know. You can see the little spur right here on the boot. A lot of detail. This would be really cute with some flowers in it, just as a decor piece, or of course you could use it in your kitchen, you know, drink out of it. It has no chips or cracks. It's nice and smooth around the rim. And it's clear glass, but it's pretty clear glass and very thick. It's this big. I'll give you a measurement. It's 6.5 inches tall, y'all. You could use it for your like plant cuttings. If you're, you know, taking a cutting and starting it in water, that would be cute on the windowsill. Boop, boop, boop. It is a cute boot. You're right, Mary Beth. It's got a little, you can see the stitching down here, some stitching in the design. So we do have more. We bought a whole set. I bought, but this was the odd one. This was the larger one. And as I come across these boxes of stuff for my daughter that she didn't take, I'm like, you know what? I'm running low on inventory for the show. I better bring it out, see if anybody's interested. She'll never know. She'll never know.
She'll know next week when she asks you for it.
Oh boy.
Say you broke it. Yeah, broke it.
Or I can't find it. That's what I had to tell my dad. Can't find it, Dad. I did look for it though. All right. I'm going to move on from that. Is that my first? I think
Yes.
my first. Okay. Well, I have the Spode plate. I've shown this before, but it's been a while. And I think I reduced the price. I'm going to start it at $10. It's a salad plate, and it's a single salad plate. And it even has a chip on it. But when you research these guys, they do continually sell for quite a bit. They are older pieces. They are transferware, and everything every time I search for this particular castle, I can't find this particular castle. They come in all different castles, in other words. So it has Spode on it on the back, and it says Delft as well. Spode made in England, or Copeland, England, it says. And On the Mortar, I believe, is the name of the pattern. On the Mortar. MOUDDER. Motor. Don't know what that means. I tried typing that in. I was going to show you the little chip. It's an older chip right here on the back side. Now, I do have 2 of these. The one I'm keeping has more chips. This is the nicer one. But I do think that they are pretty collectible still, as far as I'm concerned. I love the look of them. It does have a little bit of crazing. Maybe you can see that in the white areas. That's just vintage crazing under the glaze. Yeah, I love the colors too. That really drew me to it. I love that she has a blue dress. The other plate that I have, she does not have a blue dress. Oh, because it's a different castle, that's why. Yeah, the whole scene is just really pretty. And I love the texture around the edge that you can feel. It's kind of a rope-like texture. So it is solid plate, pretty standard solid plate size, I think. But I will tell you the diameter. It is 7.5. 7.5, and it has a nice feel, a nice weight to it. Not exactly sure of the age, but it's older than me.
Did you look on replacements.com?
That's pretty old. No, everyone tells me to do that, and I don't ever remember because it's not what comes up for me at first. So
It's a good place to find china and stuff. Or
okay,
plate glasses.
okay, I'll do that. And by the way, if anyone's interested, I do have quite a few plate hangers available. I was gonna sell them in a static sale, but if you're ever interested, let me know because I do have those at a reasonable price because I buy them in bulk. So I love little plates on the wall. I'm that lady. That lady who likes plates on the wall. Never thought I would, but I've changed recently. Plates on the wall. All right. Well, I will set this aside and you can think about it. It does have beautiful colors going on. And we can move on to whoever's next. Sabrina.
Oh,
Sabrina. Thanks.
let me clear the banner. Okay. I'm going to offer this. As much as I want to keep it, I'm going to offer it, but I'm not sure I'm going to offer it a second time. This is made by Fenton, but it's made for Teleflora gifts. And it is called a thorn-handled end-of-the-day glass basket. And the reason it's called that is because the handle has all of these glass thorns. And then the end-of-the-day glass, what they do is at the end of the day, all of the colored glass that's left over from all of their other projects that they're making, they take it and they throw it in to make a piece. And this was made from all of the glass at the end of the day that was left over. And I think it is gorgeous. Now, it does have a pontil mark under the sticker. I did lift the corner of it up to make sure. So this is a blown piece, but it does have the Fenton sticker on here. And it says that it was made by Fenton for Teleflora gifts.
Oops, sorry, that's me.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is going to start at $30.
Thank you. I'll put it in right now. There you go.
So this was an applied handle, and it's twisted here in the middle and then looped here. And then it's crimped. You can see the crimp marks on the inside. There's no condition issues. And I don't see any of the thorns broken. I don't see any issues with it whatsoever. The inside. Oh, thank you, LeAnne. I've totally forgot about that.
Thank you.
Me too, all the time. I forget it all the time.
So LeAnne just put in Denise's channel. So please go and subscribe to her channel. And as soon as I'm done showing my two, I will put in LeAnne's channel. So if you're not subscribed to hers, subscribe to hers as well.
Thank you.
And it's not a super thin piece either. It's not super thick, but it's not super thin either. It's got a nice thickness to it. So it's white inside.
See?
That's beautiful.
And then it's got all the colors from the end of the day on the outside. And then it's got the split plate. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate that.
It's so pretty with all those colors. It looks like confetti.
I know. It does. And it is about 6.5 inches tall. But we're going to pass on this for now. And I'm going to show you a bigger piece. I'm going to have to move my stuff over. And I'm going to have to stand up and grab it. So bear with me just 1 second. I have it sitting over here so it wasn't in my way. I have a fleur-de-lis it is 2, 4, 6, 8 glasses plus the carrying case. So let me show it all together first. This is going to start at $42.
Oh, wow.
So this is the case, and it houses all of the glasses that match the case. And I've had this on here for as long as I've had it. But I just want to show you the condition of the lid. There's no condition issues with the lid other than just normal wear and tear. There are some minor scratches. I'm going to sit this over here. Now, there's no chips or cracks or breakage or anything on the glasses, but there is wear on the color. Now, this is supposed to be filled in, and you see that's worn off. But there's no chips or cracks. They're all in great condition. Now, I think originally this was a cake carrying case, a cake plate and cover. But then it was used to house the glasses. So I bought it as a whole set when I bought it probably 2 years ago. And I'm just keeping the set together. So you can leave it like this. I don't know why my screen keeps doing this. I went black.
Oh, it went black again. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
When you get a chance, highlight that one, the item.
Oh, thank you.
Sure.
So I kept it like this, and you can keep it like that, or you can just use the glasses and then use the cake plate and cover. But when I've looked these up, they're supposed to have this black line all the way around them, and that has since faded off. So you just have a partial line, and then some of them don't have that line at all. Like, for instance, this one here. You just have a little tiny bit. But even in this condition, the glasses alone are selling for more than $42 online. And then you've got the case on top of that. So selling both of them together, $42 is a great price. The glasses are measuring almost 4.5 inches tall. And then let me put the top on and I will measure the case. And the case does lock. It has locks on it. So when you pick it up, nothing does move. And the case is footed as well. So the case is probably about 8.25, 8.5 inches tall. And it is about close to 12.5 inches wide. But I don't see any interest. What I will probably do in the future is split it up and sell it separately. So if you're interested in the both sets for $42, grab it now. Otherwise, I'll probably split it up and do 25 and 25 to make it easier if someone just wants the glasses or someone wants the case. All right. I'm going to go back to Denise. Are you ready, honey?
Yep, I am.
All right.
You know, I think a lot of people with COVID and everything, I think they kind of got used to not entertaining so much. But I think it's coming back. And, I think,
Yeah.
sets like that you're going to want them because pretty soon they're going to go up, I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
My next set is a choice of 6 dolls. It's a choice for $8 each. And this one is Occupy Japan.
So you have 6 dolls, $8, starting at $8 each?
Yeah.
Okay.
This one, unfortunately, she's bisque. And she's marked Occupy Japan, but she doesn't have legs. And it's so weird, when I looked her up, the only ones I found didn't have legs. So I don't know if she had really fragile legs, but her hair's all good condition. Her face is excellent. She got nice arms, and it says marked and Occupied Japan. It's she's got some paint loss. It's like over the top of the bisque, she's got this flesh tone paint, and then she's got some of the paint loss. They're all within the same size. This one's 5 inches tall. And this one is a bisque. What I found was she's a Nancy Ann storybook doll.
Ooh.
With frozen legs. And she needs a little hairdo, but don't we all?
Yep.
Yeah. And she's 7 inches tall. Her hair's all there. It's just a matted down, and she's waving hi to all you folks out there in the chat. She said, "Hi there,"
Hi there. Hi, Cricket.
and she's got painted on white shoes.
Oh, that makes it easy. You don't
Yeah.
lose your shoes that way.
Now, she's not marked. I just found her from Google Lens. And this one is that plastic. It's not celluloid. And she is 6 inches tall. She's kind of like the old celluloid dolls, but it's more that, just that plastic stuff. And she's got some vision issues. I think.
I wasn't going to say anything, but.
Yeah, she's like, oh.
Side eye going on.
Yeah, side eye.
Maybe she's been hitting the bottle a little. I don't know. I'm not gonna judge myself.
Right.
But and she's marked something on the back, and I can't make out what it is.
Gosh,
It's not Hong Kong. It's not, any of the normal stuff. But I don't know.
we need a magnifying glass.
I've got one, but I'll look.
Sometimes you still can't read it. Even
I
with
know.
a magnifier.
This guy, I didn't mark the bag. He's marked Germany on the back. And he's bisque. He's 5.5 inches tall. And you don't usually see boy dolls.
Yeah.
But he's had repairs.
Wow.
This, you can see, was broken. But in his little private parts, he was missing some pieces, apparently. But it doesn't show.
That could be forgiven, yes.
Yes, I'm not going to hold it against him either. Who knows what he was up to. But here it says Germany. He's got a little tiny butt cleavage there. Gluteal cleft. I learned that one night at work. That's the name for the little crack. It's the gluteal cleft.
Gluteal cleft. Okay.
Yes. Hi, Mikey. And this little girl is a bisque porcelain doll. She's 5 inches tall, and she's got her little dress with her. She's kind of cute.
Aw.
Yeah. Yeah, she's an infant. She can't hold her head up. Come on. Oh, yeah, she's saying hi too. Hi. Hi, everybody. And her little mouth is like a heart. And she's got bisque legs, bisque body. And I think that's like her original little diaper there. I'm not sure about the dress. And they're not, I cleaned them, but I didn't clean aggressively. So I was afraid I'd wash paint off and stuff.
Yeah.
And this is kind of the oddball. He's a bridegroom doll with sleepy eyes. And he comes with a hat. If he had the hat, he'd be worth much more.
Oh, wow.
But I couldn't find his hat. So they had boxes and boxes of dolls, and I'm sure it was probably in one of the other boxes.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Drives me crazy.
Yeah. But they sell so much that they couldn't be trying to match up dolls if they're having. And he's 7 inches tall. And that's all 6 of them. So there's the little boy, the groom, and he'd be fun like cake topper. Or I don't know. I guess if you're marrying yourself, I don't know. And then the little doll with the dress, the bisque doll, the little boy bisque doll with the repairs. He's got himself some little thunder thighs going on there too. Anyway, I shouldn't judge, but I do. And the plastic doll that's been hitting the bottle. And the Nancy Ann storybook And it says frozen legs doll because her legs don't move.
Her legs do look frozen and shoes painted on.
Yeah. And the occupied Japan, which just the mark is unusual on her. If you can find, a pair of legs, they're all kind of generic legs. But and she's kind of sweet. Or you could just dress her. And
Apparently, all of the ones like that have lost their legs.
I know. Did you
So-
look it up? Or I found them, and it's like none of them had legs.
Yeah.
I've taken ones like that and put in plants.
Mhm.
Oh, that's
Do
cute.
fun things with them.
But usually you see Japan. You don't usually see occupied Japan on the dolls.
True.
I see 2 old guys at 10.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
If there's no one else coming down, I will count it down for
Sounds good.
Mark and Michael.
And
All
then,
right.
then it's choice. Is that how?
Yes, choice.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
There. You got quite the wedding hairdo there.
Yeah, very slicked back.
Hi, Cricket. I missed you coming in. I watch your videos. You get quite the glass. I mean, I'm like, whoa,
Yeah, she's got amazing glass pieces.
that's glass. Alrighty. Which one would you like, or ones, or
Which one would you like? Just let us know. One or ones.
boy, baby doll, thunder thighs?
Baby in dress, the next to the last doll.
This one.
Yes.
Oh,
All right.
interesting.
She is kind of sweet. All right.
And if you don't mind, Denise, I would like the boy doll.
Which one?
The
The bisque or the?
bisque.
All righty.
The one with the hole.
The missing part. Oh my God, the airplane's right on
Yes,
top
that
of it.
one.
He's really, I know he's broken, but he's really kind of special. I like
Yeah,
him.
I like him.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of girls, but I have boys.
You hardly ever see boys, or at least I don't. And then my second item is a frog. Sorry, that's my work phone that I leave on all the time. And Denise, what's your starting price? Starting price is $8 again.
Okay.
And he's a Froggy Bank, and he is marked Japan on the bottom. He's got little
And I know you said your starting price, but
eight.
eight. Okay.
He's got little rhinestone eyes. He's kind of cute. He is just shy of 6 inches tall. And I like frogs. I kind of had them for a while, but I'm like, LeAnne, you gotta thin the herd every once in a while. And there you go. And there's his coin slot. Doesn't look like it was used. There's no chips or anything. He's I don't know what he's made of. It's kind of a odd ceramic-y kind of stuff. And he's got the tag on the bottom along with the number. And the tag does say Japan on it, made in Japan, and I'm not sure what else it says.
Oh,
Oh my God, it was there, and then it just.
it probably does have a name on it somewhere.
Yeah, it does.
And I call that kind of material composite because who knows what it is, but it's combined. Somebody made it. It's composite.
Natural. I don't know. I'm so sick of struggling to see.
Oh,
There's
he's cute.
he really is kind of cute. Yes. So he's in good shape. There's
Little
no,
gems on his eyes, little gems.
yeah, I don't know if they're rhinestone,
Blue.
but he's looking to come your way. He says, I'd like to come to your house. And his rubber plug in the bottom, it's there, but it's rock hard and it's sucked in. And you're not going to get it out. If you put $1 million in there,
Mm-hmm.
Mark and Michael, they could put $100 bills in here.
It's staying in there.
Yeah, and they're not going to come out.
Mhm.
So there it goes. See, that's just my normal eyesight there.
That's all.
We'll run it by on the playback and go from there. Thank you.
All right.
That's a cute piece.
That it sure is.
Love me a cute froggy.
I know it. He is cute.
All right. If you will indulge me, I have a couple little golden books that I want to show you. Now, this is going to be choice, starting at $6 each choice. So we have 2 Dr. Dan books. So one of them is a first edition, and one of them is not. Maybe you can tell which is which. So first I'll show you this one.
The Bandage Man.
Bandage Man, right? So funny. Here's the back. So this is in acceptable condition. It has a little bit of cracking on the spine. It is intact, but it's worn on the spine. Here's the other one. This one is what I call good condition. "50 years, that's a clue." And then here's another clue. So this one is not the first edition. The first one I showed you is. But I thought I'd offer them each for $6 because the first edition is very collectible. Anytime you have a first edition, it is collectible. Of course, condition matters. There would have been Band-Aids right here. And busy rolling $100 bills. That. It does have some writing there and a little bit right there, but I believe that's all you'll find in this one. Another clue to how old it is and that it is a first edition is this A right here on the back. If you look at little golden books and you want to know the older ones, they will have a letter right here, and an A means it's the first edition. So I think lots of people like Dr. Dan. You might remember Dr. Dan from back in the day. This is from 1950. Right here, 1950. And yes, it would have had Band-Aids right here, but they are gone. So really cute graphics. I don't know if you're familiar with the story. I honestly am not, but something about he hurts his finger, he needs a Band-Aid. They're very thick pages, by the way. Very thick. I don't think they made them that thick over the years. Got a little thinner. It's really nice pages. Again, no writing except for on the first page there. No tears in the pages. Good first edition if you are interested in that. Like I said, does have some cracking on the spine, so acceptable condition. The other copy is this one, and it does have its Band-Aids right there. And it says 1950, renewed in 1977. So this very well could be a copy from 1977. And it's in a little bit better condition. Oh, hi, Roman. How are you?
Hi, Roman.
Thank you for your bid. No writing in this one. Really good condition, I would say, but just not as old as the other one. This one still has pretty thick pages, I will say. Just the other one was just notably, a different texture, different quality. There's also a Nurse Nancy book, a little golden book that I have that I'll
Hi,
be
Angela.
in another show. Hi, Angela. Thanks for coming by and saying hi. I just recently shared our sale out on our Instagram group. If you think anybody out there might be interested, we'd love to get a little bit more attention. It's a little slower traffic day for us here, so I want to make sure people know about us so that they can come by and say hi. All right, so we can count down for Roman. If anyone has any questions, please do put it in the chat so I can show in case I'm missing something and not showing it as well as you would like to see it. You can see that first edition has that reddish stuff on the outside. Look, a lot of them are. Oh, the other books from earlier, I had Old MacDonald, Peter Rabbit, and Cars and Trucks.
All right, I'll go ahead and start counting it down for Roman.
That were claimed. Sure. This is the first edition.
And which one would you like, Roman?
Thank you, Roman. Would you like the older one or the newer one? All right. Or both, of course. You could have both if you want.
The original, the older one.
Okay, you got it. Thank you so much. So this one is still available, 1977. If anyone is interested, you can let me know.
You can add that one to my box if no one's taking it.
Oh, okay. It was amazing that it had its Band-Aids. That's what I thought. And they do look like the ones from our childhood. They look,
yeah, doesn't it?
Wrapped like that, yeah. All right, so Sabrina and Roman. All right, I have a choice of necklaces starting at $8. And the choices are as follows. This one is a little bird cage pendant. Now this has been worn by me. I bought it new and wore it. I think I've had it at least 15 years. It is on a cord that is black. It's a braided cotton, waxed cotton cord, basically, with a little adjustment. You could easily put this on any chain that you have to make it look a little dressier. And inside you can put a little puff ball that you can put essential oils on. So give you a perspective. It's a fairly large pendant. I'm going to say it's about 1.5 inches tall. And so it does open. And I like the yellow in it just because it reminds me of a bird, like a yellow canary. So it does have signs of wear, but I think it still looks awesome. And because it's kind of fun and unique, I thought I'd bring it to show you here. The only marking that I see on it is I think it says XF. There it is. XF, right on the inside bottom. XF. I don't know what it means. I think it's possible that this is silver plated, but it's not marked that. I just wanted to bring that up, but it is a silver tone at least. So the next item is the other choice. It does have a silver plated chain. It's a 24-inch chain, and it's not been worn. And the chain is marked 925, but I do believe it's 925 plated. And it does have a simulated stone ball with a dragon on it. So the simulated stone looks like dyed hematite or turquoise, if you will. but it's not cold to the touch, so I know that it's not a real stone. And like I said, this is new, has not been worn, unlike the other one. And so with the bird cage, if you were to choose the bird cage, I do have this yellow puffball that will come with it, as well as a purple one. Let's take it out of the bag so you can see it better. Purple one, and then two lava beads that you can also put in there. You could, of course, put your own puffball in there, a white one or whatever. So the idea is you take a little essential oil like this, you put a couple drops on, and then you have that aromatherapy right by your bod. So you have this choice or this choice. Now a 24-inch chain is it's going to hit a little lower for most folks. Let's see if I can show. So it's going to hit about right here, kind of mid chest right here. And like I said, it is 925, and I believe it's 925 plated. I'll see if I can show you the 925 marking on here. Might not focus for me, but let's try. Oh, goodness. Why is it just focused on me so much? Now my chair is stuck. And it's in any moment gonna fall down. All right, this is maddening today. It's not focused at all.
It doesn't want to cooperate.
Oh my goodness.
I believe it's all StreamYard.
There we go. Finally, right here on the bottom, it says 9.
Oh, you can see a mark.
Yeah, there's a mark there. So I've had this for a little while. I've never worn it.
Oh, is it a little dragon?
It's a little dragon wrapped around a ball.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of whimsical. He's holding on. It's wrapped around it. And then the other one has been worn by me. Now it's on a shorter chain. I can't remember how. I'm going to say 20 inches with 1.5 inch extender, but you could certainly put it on any chain you like. All right. Well, that is my second item for this round. Thank you very much.
Okay.
My chair's stuck. Oh, there we go. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, boy.
All right. I have an owl. I've shown this before, but I have lowered the price. I'm just trying to move stuff off the table. This is a Libby from 1970s, and it is a bank. And this is a wise old owl bank. No condition issues. The spot where you put your coin spot is not chipped or cracked at all. It's in beautiful condition. It's very detailed, and this is going to start at $10.
I remember those when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm. And this guy is 7 inches tall. put this up. There we go. So 7 inches tall. And this is they make different versions. So there's a brown one. This one's the smoky colored one. There's a brown one that's really true brown. Then there's an amber one. This one is the smoky. So it's kind of like a gray color.
Mark and Michael could put $100 bills in there too.
That's true.
Yeah.
A lot of times I've seen them where there's damage all in here, where they've tried to get the money out and they've put the knife or whatever utensil down here trying to guide the money through, and they've chipped it all up. This one's in beautiful condition. So if anyone's interested, it's only $10. And you've even got the detail of its feet, and it's really nice. But we'll pass on that. And I've got a great box. It's a wood box, and it's got all of this sea glass and small rocks. This is going to start at $12. This is the inside. I see a piece of lint in there, but it was very clean. I'll get that out. Let me put this up on the banner for you. All right. So you've got all these pretty shiny colors. This was really, really dirty. It had a lot of dirt and dust in here. I took an old toothbrush and gently cleaned all of this. And it is really clean now. You've got felt on the bottom as well to protect your surface. And there's felt inside. It's a really pretty top on this. It is 5 inches across, a little over 3 1/4. I'm sorry, 3 1/2. And then it's almost 2 inches tall.
That's neat for the rock lover.
Yeah, it's really pretty. You can put some jewelry in that, some rocks, some gems.
Looks like walnut.
That's what I think it is, but I'm not 100% sure.
Kind of looks
But
like.
you've got a little bit of weight on the lid because of all the rock and sea glass. I love all of those blues in different colors. But we can pass on that and go back to Denise. Excuse me.
I have some more dolls. And
Okay.
let's see. This bag, I'm just selling this first, just the whole bag.
And what's your starting bid?
$15.
Okay, so bag of dolls starting at 15.
Yeah, there's quite a few in here. There's another little, she's a little baby doll again. Oh, I've got my ruler covered up. She's a little over 5 inches tall, bisque, and her hands are bisque. I got a lot of dolls at this auction. And her torso and her legs are bisque. She's gonna need
I'll
some.
be right back, Denise. Okay, so if you need anything, I'll be. Oh, LeAnne's back.
He's here.
I'll be right back.
Highlight the.
Really good surgery, I think. And she's got good hair. And I don't know if this is one of those storybook dolls. I'm not sure, but she's got her birthday suit on, and she's got the sleepy eyes that close when you tip her back, and the platinum blonde, little Marilyn Monroe going on here.
Yeah.
She was kind of dirty. I cleaned her up, but I didn't get all this brown stuff off. I don't know what that is.
I can't see that.
Well, it's kind of a weird, like a stain.
Oh, okay.
Stuff.
Yeah.
And another bisque doll. And these aren't marked or anything. And, oh, she's saying hi to everybody too. She goes, hi. Hi.
Hello.
She needs a little work on her hair too. And she's got painted shoes on. Her body is cloth, but her legs are bisque. Oh, she got her pants on. She's a modest little thing.
Mm-hmm.
And she's got the porcelain that comes down here. And this is one of those dolls. I think you're supposed to squeeze her and her tongue comes out, but it's not working anymore.
Oh.
It's a real soft. I don't know if you remember those. You squeezed them and the tongue came shooting out. They like sucked their tongue out. And I'm sure that that's what she is.
Wow. Oh, yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, but they always broke. The tongue is always broke on them. And somebody, I believe, worked on her hair a little bit. But she's still a cute little doll. I don't know, for crafting and stuff. And I'm sorry. I can't remember which one I was. And I think this is a little boy. He's got he's bisque. He's got the painted shoes. Bisque. He's got cloth body too. And cute little haircut. He's about 7 inches tall. He's a little bit bigger. He's got stop showing off your differential. My God, I know. Oh, there he goes. But that's the bag. And it's all of those.
Nice. How many total in the bag?
5.
5. Nice.
I don't know if that's too much for him. I don't know. But anyways.
I don't know. I have trouble with dolls myself. I don't deal in a lot of dolls.
I know. And I got a box with tons of dolls. And I thought, well, give it a try.
Oh, it's a nice assortment.
I wish the little tongue on that one worked. But and here's the butt rubber doll. God. And the little porcelain doll.
I love the porcelain dolls.
Yeah.
So cute. Well, they all have certain collector appeal in their own ways. They're all great.
Some of the dolls, they were like larger dolls, and you could tell they were real expensive. Like there was one box of dolls that went for $200. I'm not sure exactly what was in there, but they were all going pretty high. So, and then I'll run those back on the rewind, and then I've got 3 of the bisque. I can't remember what you call these. Are these the frozen Charlottes? I can't remember. And they've got their arms.
I think so.
But their arms need to be re-rubber banded. Both of her arms are here. Hi. But I can't seem to hold them all at one time. But
I've reattached some dolls before with the bands. It's pretty easy.
The old rubber bands were on here. I guess.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying in general, if somebody did want to do it, it's not rocket science.
Oh, I'd break them. And these are $8 choice. Yeah, I'd drop them and I'd break them.
All right.
So that's the first one, and
so cute.
It says made in Japan, or it just says Japan, I guess. Sorry. On the back.
Is this another group of choice?
Yeah, there's 3 of them.
Okay, I see.
Choice of 8. And this one's basically the same. Both of her arms are here, but they're unattached. She's a little bit shorter than the first one. And she's got this groovy little headband.
She
Isn't that
does.
cool? I mean, most of them have this hair.
Yeah.
And this one's just a little bit smaller, a little bit shorter.
Mhm.
And I don't know what they're seeing off that way, but they're like looking over there like. And this one is the 3rd one of the choice. And I don't have her arms, but she's got sweeter hair and stuff. So
Oh, yeah.
she says made in Japan. And she's got I like her hair. But even like, I thought maybe the arms would be interchangeable. Like you could put them on the ones you like, but the little things don't fit. They're too big to go into.
Yeah.
So
It might be possible to find replacement arms at some point, but
that's, or unless, I don't know, they wouldn't be bisque, but if you had a 3D printer, you could print some up, but they wouldn't be bisque, so I don't know.
right. They were pipe cleaner arms.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. So that was my 2, the choice and the bag of dolls. I think I've got a couple more interesting dolls, but that's it for this round.
All right.
Okay. Well, I have my eyes on those. Okay, I have a lot of Wade whimsies next. You know me, I like to bring the Wades. This is going to be a lot of 5 for $12. I try to mix it up from week to week, so it's never the same group each time. So I'll show you what I have here. So first is the humpback whale. These are all in great condition. There's no damage. I've looked them over. Humpback whale, I believe it's from the endangered species line. Wade whimsies are all made in England. I have this little shorebird. Very cute little guy sitting up on a rock or something by the water. It says Wade Ing right there. And here is, hi, Edward.
Hi, Edward.
Here is Noah and Mrs. Noah from the Noah's Ark series. And then I have the little May girl wearing or holding her flowers for May. Since it's May, I thought this would be a good one. Do they need your attention there, Denise? And then the 5th one, my favorite, the beaver. Very cute, little beaver. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done my balancing act, so I will do that for you. It's the first time I've ever offered a Noah and Mrs. Noah, or Noah and Lady Friend, whatever you want to say. I haven't had that one before, so here we go. Kind of an interesting assortment, but it's what I have available. This is where I wish that we could play music on YouTube.
I don't understand why they can play it on Whatnot. They play anything they want.
I think it's because it's not regulated yet. Like it's still new enough where they aren't being watched. I don't know. I don't know enough about that stuff. But you're right. I have that question as well.
Of course, they're not getting paid.
Oh, because there's no ads? Maybe that's why?
Yeah, I don't think anyway.
Maybe. Maybe that's why. All right, I'm going to put these down. And let's do, I have this cat figurine. It's a carved wooden cat. And
Oh, he's cute.
it's got a big one and a little kitten. They are carved out of a solid piece of wood. And I'm starting this one at $10. So it sits like this. Yes, it does have a little bit of a curve going on, but that's the intent. It's very
He's
artsy,
nice.
I guess. I love all of the natural details in the wood that show. And it's sort of a natural, I would call it a natural finish to the wood. There's the bottom that's been sanded and presumably the natural wood. You can see how you can see the rings in the wood, let's say.
You guys get a lot of artsy stuff in Washington or on the West Coast more.
Yeah. Washington, yes.
Yeah.
My grandma used to say Warsh.
Warsh.
They were from Tennessee originally. Or her mom was, and then they moved to Bend, Oregon in a covered wagon, literally.
Oh, you're kidding.
But she said Warsh. My mom picked it up too a little bit, but then I was like, Mom, there's no R in wash, so stop it. But I think it's charming. Now I think it's very charming. So it's a really sweet little kitty figurine I've had in my collection for a little while now. 9 inches tall. Now it is solid wood, but it's not super duper heavy. I mean, it's not as light as like the monkey pod wood, but it's I wish I knew what kind of wood it was. I have no idea. No idea, but this is a natural little knot in the wood. I just love it. I think they're sweet. This one's so like curious, inquisitive.
I know it.
Mm-hmm.
If nobody's interested in him, I'll take him.
Aw, well, maybe we'll work out something. I'm interested in speakers too. Oh, well, we can do that. We do it this way too.
Oh, whatever. I just stuck it in there. So for bookkeeping.
We'll keep it in there.
Okay.
Well, Denise is interested at 10, y'all. If anybody out there wants to put up a fight with her, please put it in the chat. Otherwise, I'm happy for it to go.
I have some other wood carved cats.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a couple, but most of mine are ceramic or porcelain, and so I'm just kind of narrowing it down a little bit more in my decor. So I'll be happy to send this your way. All right, we can count down for Denise. Aww. It's really well done, I think, too. I mean, to take
what kind of wood it is.
To carve something like this out of a piece of wood. Oh. Bonnie wants to know, Sabrina, if your basket is still available, the Fenton basket.
It is. No one purchased it.
Thank you, Denise.
Thanks.
Congratulations, Denise.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. All right.
It is, Bonnie.
You're up, Sabrina.
All right. Let me clear the banner. Yes, Bonnie. All right. I had to try this out, and so I had to go downstairs to get batteries. I wanted to make sure it worked, and it does. We're just going to start this at $10. And this is a clock, a working clock. It does work. And this is metal. Now, it looks like a weight, a scale. That is not real. It's just a faux scale. But the clock itself does work. You open it like this to put the batteries in here on this side and to set the clock. And this
hide your money inside there too.
Yeah, you could hide anything in, as long as it'll fit, you can hide it in there. Now, I have two of these. The one I've had sitting on my mantle with something on top of it. I don't even remember what I have on top of it, as a matter of fact. Oh, I have another clock, a round clock sitting on top of it with a dome on it, a glass dome. And this spins off for shipping so that it's easier. So you have a smaller box. It says Dodge City Station, 1879, but that's not the correct, date. And it does look aged. They did make it to where it looks aged, but it is more contemporary than it actually looks. Let me put this in.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I fell asleep on the job, Sabrina.
Oh, that's all right. Let me measure this for you. Up to the top of the scale, it's a little over 8¼ inches. Just a little bit over 8¼
I wonder what's going on downstairs.
Is that your house, LeAnne?
And,
yeah.
Bonnie, let me know if you wanted that. Just say yes or no, and I'll mark you down for it. For the basket.
That's a good price for that basket.
Yeah, it is. So you can display it just like I do and put something in here. You could put something like this. This is a good idea too. You could put something like that. Okay, I'll put you down for it, Bonnie. It's a beautiful piece. But it's $10 and the clock does work. I just went down and got batteries and tested it. It does not have an alarm on it, but the clock does work. But we'll pass on this, and it's not heavy. It's thin metal.
That's a neat decor piece. I like that.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's a really cute piece. And then my next piece is going to be a piece that I've shown before, but I've lowered the price. And this piece is just going to start at $10. Really low price for art glass. Thanks, LeAnne.
Mm-hmm.
But it is a little vase. It's got a polished bottom. And it's got yellow, green, and white, and of course, clear. It's got these two sides as handles. It's got the drape on each side that folds over. It's nice and clean inside. And I'll measure that as well. I'm going to measure the overall piece, and then I'll measure the overall piece is 4 3/4 inches tall, and that's up to here, from the bottom to here. But now I'm going to measure this so that you have the height that you can put water in it if you choose to do so. And that is right at 3 inches tall. No chips or cracks. And this would be cute just to put a faux succulent in and have it draping over. And then you don't have to worry about water. It's got this leaf on it.
Or an air plant.
Yeah. You know, I always forget about air plants, but they're so cool. Low maintenance.
Yeah, they're easy.
Yeah, they are easy. But you can kill them. I have killed them before.
My cat plays hockey with them, so yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Kills them every time.
I bet that does. All right, we're going to pass on this.
Oh, matches your nails. It does. It looks good with your nails.
Oh, you're right. It does. Yeah. All right, we're going to go back to Denise.
My next thing is kind of, it's kind of different. I was going to like part it out, and it's all this stuff from Earl. Let's see, what was his name? Earl Rogers from the Navy. And I don't know, I just thought I'd just leave it all together and sell it as a lot. I was going to try and sell for $20. And he, I'm not sure exactly what he sent to his mom because there's a bunch of stuff in this box. But I mean, this probably was from the 40s. And it said, Merry Xmas to Mother with love, Earl. And it's got, I'm not sure. I mean, you just think about what this little box has seen and where it's been. And he's got 2 of these I don't know exactly what kind of pin they are, some kind of navy thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dear Lord, please focus my camera.
Is it a woman's face with hair flowing?
No, there's another one here.
I'm dreaming.
I do that all the time. It's snowdrift, and it's like, oh, a bird and a dog and a cat.
Or a cloud or something.
Oh, there. It's it's an eagle. And they're both the same.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what kind of pin they are, but and he has a button off of his.
Oh, wow.
It's just kind of a conglomeration of things from him.
Aww.
And I just think, you know, where this has been. Naval. It says honorary discharge U.S. Naval Reserves. Mm-hmm. It's one of those little buttons that screws on. And I'm not sure what these pins represented with the star. Mm-hmm. And you know, they're all the old style pins. They're not. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure what this is. I guess my uncle died in 1944 on near Normandy Beach, and he was in the Navy on a PT boat before I was ever born. Yeah. And I kind of think of him with stuff like this.
Yeah. Aww.
I don't know. It's that eagle with the on top of the world.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I see it.
And then I think this is what's sterling. I'm not sure. It says the box says sterling, and then it's a navy pin. And I rubbed my finger on it. And it kind of acted like sterling. I didn't take it out to see.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
And then there's 2 of these patches. They're 4 inches in diameter. It was just like a whole. It's a U.S. Navy. It's just like a whole little thing of his life.
Mm-hmm.
And this was in here. I don't know. I just kind of wonder if it's something he brought back from overseas.
Oh, I bet.
Some jewelry and some shells and stuff. And then the best part, hold on. But, oh, and there's a little, I don't know if that was on a hat or something, but it's got his name on it, Earl Rogers, Mobile, Iowa. That's near here. And
Some kind of tag, it looks like.
this is from 1932. This picture was in there. And that's him in 1932.
Oh.
And I know, it's just, I don't know, you just think about what he went through and what, I don't know. And I don't understand this picture. It's not marked. It's him, but he's much older.
Mm-hmm. Maybe in the reserves at that point.
Yeah. And I did find his obituary. It's just kind of a story in a box.
Yeah.
I think that's him. It looks like him. I'm not 100% sure. I printed this off. But it's just kind of
Neat.
not necessarily sad, but just, I mean, it looks like he died 92 years old, so obviously he made it through the war. But he was kind of a handsome guy.
Yeah.
I think he was.
Roman says those are really nice. I was in Navy, and those remind me of my grandfather, old naval patches when he served during Pearl Harbor.
Yeah, I know. I've got my uncle's silver or Purple Heart, and I've got his very last letter he sent home. And oh, it's so brittle. And I don't know, it's just kind of the same little deal as this. It's just kind of a box of stuff I have. But anyways, that's that.
And somehow that all those things got separated from his family, presumably, that might have held on to them, but sometimes that doesn't happen.
Yeah, I don't know, because somebody sent them to the auction, and I don't know. I just don't know.
Well, the right collector will want those, I'm sure.
It's just kind of neat, you know.
Yeah, very
There's
neat.
other stuff with different names in the box. Pass on that. And this is, and again, what price are you starting that at, Denise? A carving set for $10.
Okay.
And it's an old carving set. It's a wherever carving set. Pretty explanatory there. But it's brand new. It's like new old stock. It's got the cardboard packing in there. But I mean, if for carving a turkey or something, it's great. And it's got this little sharpener to sharpen the knife with. And yeah, it's really a nice set. It's too bad it's not Cutco, but it's not. And
the color of the wooden handles.
oh, I know, and it still has, the little things. It's never been used. It's all perfect. It's, yeah, I thought it's kind of neat. And now, if you buy a carving set, it'll just be in some plastic, thing. It won't be a little silk line thing. But I mean, it's really, really well made. I mean, it's got it feels sharp. So, and then they both say wherever.
Someone got a wedding gift and just never used it. Sat in the drawer.
Most likely, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like a silk lined box. It's like, my God, it's like, I see coffins that weren't as nice as that. Oh dear.
You just cracked me up, Denise.
Well, it's true. I know. It's like, that looks like a coffin. Anyways, those are my two.
Nice. All right.
I believe.
Should we do a little game, a little exercise to wake everybody up?
Yeah, it seems like I thought I heard some crickets chirping. I'm not
Thank you, everybody, for being here. If you're hanging out,
Yeah, and I dropped their links again just a few minutes ago, right after my last round. So if you're not subscribed to these two ladies, please subscribe to their channels.
Denise does some great collabs with different people all the time. And are you doing any particular sales on your show or things on your channel, Denise?
Are you ever going to do anything?
Well, that's not, I didn't know how to say it.
No, I know it. No, I haven't yet. Oh my gosh, I'm brain dead. Another lady and I had talked about getting together and doing. She's brand new.
Oh,
Her name is just gone out of my mind.
evaporated from your head.
Yeah, and I did get accepted to Whatnot.
Oh,
So well, I was thinking about just selling, like just if you start out, you got to start fairly cheap. I've got a lot of postcards and a lot of ephemera and just, starting out. I got a ton of plush, old plush.
ooh,
So,
nice vintage.
Yeah.
Well, we're not done yet, Mike and Mark. Hang out. We're not done yet.
Yeah, it's really slow tonight for some reason.
I think there's a lot of other
things happening.
Yeah, I looked at it. There is quite a few on.
Yeah.
Quite a lot of stuff.
Who cares? We're having fun.
We are having
That's true.
fun.
That's
Yeah.
very true.
Yes.
I'm struggling a little with my energy level, but that's about it. That's
I like hanging out with you guys. You're fun.
Oh, thank you. It's bedtime for you guys, huh?
Oh, well, good night. Have a great night, you guys.
Good night, guys.
NBA playoffs. I'm sure that's what John's doing.
Mm.
Well, I brought another little golden book lot because I have a lot of them right now. So this lot's going to start at $12, and there's three books in the lot. This one is one of my very favorite books that I had as a kid. Not this exact copy, but I do have my old copy.
You said 10 or 12?
I said 12.
12. Okay.
Thank you. This time. These are, I don't know, they're just a little more special. So this one is, it is the second printing. So right down here, second printing, 1971. And if you didn't already know, Sesame Street started in 1969.
Wow.
And so this is a pretty early copy of the Sesame Street Together book. Again, I remember this from when I was growing up. And what's neat about this one is, they talk about the Children's Television Workshop and all of the revenues of this product used to help support CTW educational projects. A few interesting notes there. And again, really nice beefy pages here. And these are in great condition. Let me call it very good condition. So there's no ripped pages, no writing. Just a little foxing on the corners. The cover does have definite signs of wear along the edge as well, but really good shape. All the little golden books from around 1970 when I was born look like that on the back. And it's so cute how you help me, I'll help you. It's really a neat message for little ones in this book. All right, and then we have the Little Red Writing Book. Now this one's in great condition. It also talks about, it also says what printing it was, which is really helpful for us collectors. 12th printing, focus. 12th printing, I believe it says 1981 when we get to focus. Yeah, 1981. But the story was copywritten in 1971. And it has really fun illustrations.
Roman's at 12.
Thank you, Roman. I have had a copy of this before. This one is even better than the last one I've had. So really nice shape. Then this one is a classic little golden book, The Fuzzy Duckling. Let me see here. It used to be 89 cents. So it looks like on the back. I would call this good condition as well. There's no rips or tears and no writing. This is originally copywritten in 49. This is the 19th printing, 1982. I love it when they said that. Yeah, Sesame Street. I have a collection of just Sesame Street little golden books. Oh, I'm glad you like that one too. He met 7 playful puppies. This is just a sweet, sweet story. And I already have another copy, so that's why I can let this one go. This one does have some kind of weirdness here. I haven't tried removing it or wiping it. You could probably take a baby wipe and probably wipe whatever this is off. But it's not. To me, it's not much of a big deal. But I just want to let you know that it's there. That's it. No writing, no rips. Just some wear. Signs of use. All right. If anyone else is interested, put in 13 or more in the chat. Otherwise, we are going to count down for Roman. This lot of 3 little golden books. Oh, that's so good. I'm glad they appreciate these older books. They don't have to be like, Transformers or whatever the new things are. I don't know what the new things are.
Marvel.
Congratulations, Roman.
Well, thank you, Roman. This is going to you. And let's do this. Choice of bracelets. So I have all these bracelets that I have made and have shown at various times in the past. And we're going to do choice starting at $8. And I have here this bracelet made of vintage clip-on button earrings. Then I have this one. It's sort of a Halloween theme. I did lepidolite and what is that? No, this is a lace flower jade. I can't remember all of them on there. I could look it up for you. This one is a fossil.
Dax is in for 8.
Oh, thanks, Dax. These are jade, just regular green jade, and these are all 6 millimeter size beads. This is I have to think of all of the words. Golden flower agate. No, golden flower jade. Jade. This is lepidolite. This is the 8 millimeter size bead, and these are all on really easy to wear stretchy cord. This is a key charm bracelet with some lampwork beads, glass lampwork beads. And it's fully adjustable. It has a lobster claw clasp and lots of loops for adjustment. Then these are some smaller bracelets, so that's why they're over here by themselves. They are still easy to put on. They're just a little tiny bit smaller than the others. So sometimes if you have a larger wrist, you probably want to go with a bigger one. Or if you want a smaller one, then you go over here. So this is ones that I made around Halloween time. So it has the green, and they're all natural stones. I'm just having trouble with words at the moment because I'm tired. This one has red ladybugs. These are glass beads, all glass beads. And then this one is, words.
Words are hard.
Words. Starts with an L, and I can't think of the stone that has the
Larimar? Larimar?
Not Larimar. It's very, very common. This gray. Oh well. I'll figure it out by the time we're done.
It's probably just filling it over my head.
We can count it down for
Okay. Stacks.
Thank you, Roman. Thank you. Yeah, just the different, I put together the ones I haven't sold in the past, and here they are. I just got this bracelet. Thank you. This bracelet holder.
Those purple ones.
Yeah, the purple ones, lepidolite, those are great for anxiety. So that's why I got those, and I made some for myself. And by the way, all of these are new. They haven't been worn by anyone. So thank you, Dax. Well, tell me which one you would like. Oh, you make rosaries. Neat. So
Oh,
you're interested in this, in these. Okay. Would you just like one of the colored jade? I have 2 of these available. So they're just, they have natural color variations going on. So you want one of these? Thank you, Dax.
those would make neat rosaries. Those
Mhm.
Yeah, there's colors.
The one with the most color? Okay. Got it. Both pretty close, but I'm going to go with this one. All right. I'll set that aside for you. Thank you. Ooh, that was my 2.
All right.
Thank you.
Congratulations. They're all beautiful.
They're fun. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, let's see what I have on here. I have a money clip from Illinois. This is going to start at $9.
Okay.
This is stainless steel. It's made out of a spoon. The spoon part is flattened, and then the handle is bent over. You can fit a lot of money in here. And then on this part right here, it says Illinois. And again, this will not turn on you. It is stainless steel. Let me measure it real quick. It measures 3 1/4 inches. And it does have a lot of detail on the spoon itself. It could be for you or a gift to someone else. And I should have gotten some money from my husband and put it in here and show you. I never have cash on me.
I don't either.
That's a neat idea for a money clip.
Yeah,
A nice
but
one.
it will. Let me show you with some Post-it notes. No, that's too thick.
You could display that on like a handkerchief or something like that, and just
You could,
for decoration.
yeah. So it works well. Oh, I just dropped it. Sorry. It works really well. Let me do it this way. There you go.
You have a big roll of money.
Yeah.
Nice.
I had another one that said Virginia on it or something like that. And that was gifted to me. And I gave it to my husband. And so he's using that one.
Is he from Virginia like you are?
Not originally, but we used to live there, so it made sense.
Yeah.
He's from Iowa.
Oh. Interesting.
So this is starting at $9, and
Which
it is stainless steel.
Which part of Iowa?
Greenfield.
I think that's eastern.
All right, we're going to pass on that, and I'm going to show this elephant. This is going to start at $10. It is ceramic. It's got pads on its feet to protect your surface. No chips or cracks. And I love how it's spotted.
Elephants are the coolest animals.
I know, aren't they?
Yeah.
This is one of the ones that my daughter had, and she wants to thin her elephant hoard. There is some light crazing. You can see in there. And I'm kind of wondering if it's supposed to be like that, if it was made that way, or if it's that way due to age. And the reason I'm second guessing that is because, excuse me, it's looks too even. It's like this all over.
I love that. It looks great.
But I love the spots on this elephant.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's neat.
And let me measure it. It is almost 9 inches long. Well, about 8 3/4. And almost 5 inches tall because of the trunk going up. And LeAnne just put Denise's, it hasn't been that long ago I put Denise's channel in, but LeAnne just put it back in again. So if you would go subscribe to Denise.
And my name on Whatnot is Denise's Magical Emporium on Whatnot also. And on eBay also.
Oh, that makes it great.
Yeah, I changed them
Makes
all.
it easy to find.
Yeah.
Denise, did you answer Roman? I mean, not Denise, LeAnne.
I was going to say,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Denise.
oh, poor LeAnne, you look like you're just going to droop your
Yeah.
eyes.
Yes. Yes. That's correct, Roman. Mm-hmm.
All right, Denise, I'm going to bring you back up.
I just have some more
We never
dogs.
put in the elephant, did we? Well, if anyone's interested in the elephant, it's
crap.
It's $9.
I'm falling asleep. So sorry.
That's okay. That's okay.
I'm going to do the last of my dolls. These go for much more. And what the heck. Online, let's see, I believe this one goes for $40 online. This one goes for like $38. So anyways, I was just going to do choice of 20. They're called Japanese Go Fun. I'll just do one at a time. And they're real delicate. And the eyes don't move or anything. I don't think they're. Oh wait, I'm sorry. The eyes do move, but they're black. They're kind of eerie looking. And it's all porcelain feet, and it's kind of a silk outfit. And then this little
Ladies,
hat.
I have to switch my internet real quick because it's picking me off. I'll be right back.
I'll keep looking it up.
Okay, thanks, Denise.
And he's got a little pigtail down the back. And I've never heard of Go Fun is the name of him.
Go Fun.
Go Fun, yes.
Mhm.
And he's like 5.5 inches tall. And I mean, it would be for, a collector. I don't even think I've ever seen them. And then this one actually comped for a little bit more. It's 4 inches tall, and it's kind of smaller.
Hi, see me.
And
Aw.
his eyes don't move. And he's like his body, his feet, and I believe his feet and his body feel kind of like paper mache or something, but his hands and his head are porcelain. Hi, Simmy. And he doesn't have a hat. I don't know if he was supposed to. He just has the oriental type hair.
Cute.
But he seems kind of delicate. And I don't think I've ever seen him before. But
I've never seen these before either. Those,
no,
sweet.
and it's a bisque, porcelain bisque, whatever.
Mhm.
And they're in excellent condition. Well, the clothes, you can tell the clothes have got some age on them. They're not worn out, but they seem like you could just tell the material's got some age on them.
Mhm.
And that's those two. And these two are Skookum apple-headed dolls. And I was gonna do 35. I don't know, I can sell, but 35 for the pair. They go for over $20 each.
Wow.
And they're kind of ugly. These are old dried apples,
Oh
apparently.
my goodness.
Yeah. And then the blankets are wool.
You said
And I-
35 for the pair.
Yeah.
Wow.
And the bodies are soft. I have no idea what they're made of, and they've got Native American headdress and a
Wow.
wig, but you can tell the apple is really, really old. And then he's got these neat hand painted shoes on. They're
Those
really neat.
Fascinating.
Yeah, but they're called Skookum. Skookum, apple-headed dolls. I couldn't believe I found them. I mean, they look kind of little.
Mhm. I
And
bet the doll collectors out there that would love to have those.
Yeah, I'll list them if they don't sell. I'll get a complaint the apples are dry or something. You know how eBay
I
is.
think they need to be.
I know, but you know how eBay is. So, and I think it's supposed to be a man and a woman, I believe, because she's got a necklace on, and then she's got different kinds of shoes. The
I
shoes
see.
are painted on. But anyways, and she's
How
got.
can you tell the head is an apple?
Well, I did the Google lens,
Okay.
and plus, I have seen them before, and
Okay.
you can tell. I mean, you can tell they're
I'm
a
just curious. It's so dark, it's hard to see the face.
I know it, and they're really face. They just let the apple dry.
So it's a real apple?
Yeah,
Wow.
and then I don't know what the body's made out of, but these blankets are really heavy, nice wool,
Yeah.
and
That's
interesting little necklace. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I've never run across them, that's for sure. But they are on, if you do Google Lens, they show up. And they even have the same exact blanket on.
Yeah.
So,
wow.
Yeah, they're definitely unique. I mean, it's not anything that I'm interested in keeping. I'm not a doll collector. I got some bigger dolls too, the great big porcelain dolls. And
Wow.
I don't know. Yeah.
Doll collector.
So I think that's my 16 actually.
Yeah,
But
I think we're in our last round.
But if anybody's interested on watching later, feel free to contact me. Oh, they were Sammy?
Did
I
I
know.
split myself around? Because I still have 4 left.
I just have 2. Wonder if we skip.
I've got my add-ons, which I don't really know. I've got add-ons and
Okay.
other than that, I'm done.
Okay.
You said 16, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that was 16 for me.
Okay. Let me go back to LeAnne.
All right. Well, this is my not vintage round, mostly because I wasn't paying attention. I thought this was vintage, but it's not. This is a Trapper Keeper game. I'm going to start it at $8.
Oh. LeAnne. Is that a game? Oh.
It's a game, yeah. So right here, it says 2019. I had no idea a Trapper Keeper game was made recently, and it's made in China, designed in Seattle. Right here. So I apologize that it's not vintage, but it is all there. As far as I can tell, it's all there. In fact, some of it's still wrapped. Dax, are you bidding on this?
It's the only thing for $8.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, that's awesome. It's a really cute game. It has cards, and so here's the rules. I don't know how to play it exactly, but I'll show you all the pieces. It appears to be, like I said, all there. No condition issues with it. Here's all the cards.
Oh. She said no. She
Oh,
messed
that's
up.
okay.
Let me put mine back up then. There you go.
So there's homework, I guess. There's you have to have a note signed from your parent. There's like a game scorecard thing there, and all comes in the little Trapper Keeper. That's really cute.
I thought at first it was a Trapper Keeper, and I just about had a heart attack. It's like, oh,
Yeah. Well, it's made to look like a Trapper Keeper.
it is.
Cute little. I mean, you could just display that. It has its original little sticker here.
Is that Lisa Frank?
Like maybe it's made to look that way. I don't know. Hi, Brenda.
Hi, Brenda.
It's just something. Raspurio Hall or something. I don't know who that is. Oh, that's who made the game. Prospero Hall.
Prospero Hall. I don't know anything about that. Oh, it does look like it's missing the pencil because I didn't see a pencil in there. So, pencil. Well, I thought I had something pretty cool to show you. I was really excited about the Trapper Keeper game, but it's not vintage, but I thought I'd go ahead and show it.
Even the Trapper Keepers that aren't that old, some of them can be crazy.
I know. I wish I'd kept mine. It has a little Velcro tab right here, just like the old Trapper Keepers had. So, all right. So I'm going to set that aside. And then my last thing is over here. Feeling a little discombobulated for some reason. I think it's getting kind of warm up here with the door closed. So this is actually a brand new shirt that I got for my daughter in Boston. It is a Mickey Mouse shirt, and it's $7. It's a size medium. I bought it in Boston in the fall. I thought it was really cute. I love little Mickey Mouse shirts, and this particular little pose that he's doing I thought was sweet.
It is sweet.
It's all white. It's brand new. It's never been worn. And I know it's not vintage, but Mickey is vintage, right? So vintage inspired. Yeah, it's cute. So it's like a ladies medium.
Oh, I hear you, Jan. I hate the vets just think you can be up at any time.
Yeah, Mickey's great. All right. I'm going to set this aside. I don't think I need to show it for very long because if you have any questions, you can let me know. But it's new with tags, like I said, and here's the tag right here. All right. Thank you so much. That's my two.
All right. Man, StreamYard is not being nice to me today. It won't even let me take down the banner.
Oh, it's being funky.
Yeah.
Huh.
It won't let me switch us. Nothing.
Uh-oh, we're stuck.
There you go.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay. Now we're switched. Okay, so let me decide which item to show. Let me show this one. This is starting at only $8, and it's a tile with a cat on it. And on the front, it tells you in Spanish, "Su casa es mi casa," and it means your house is my house. And look at this fun little cat with his hat on. On the back, it says that it's made in Tucson, Arizona in 2006, and it translates what is on the front.
Cute.
Cats do seem to have this "I am the ruler" attitude, don't they?
Sherry's in at 8.
Oh, thanks, Sherry. And I'll measure it for you so that you know
Oh,
the size. There's no
Mary-
condition issues. What's
Mary,
that?
Mary Beth says other people are talking about StreamYard too.
Oh, are they? Okay. Thanks for letting us know. So it's about 6 by 6, and I just got something on it. I'll have to get that off. I don't know how I did that. That just got something right there. But it's wiping off. I'll get that off. I just think it's so fun. Let me count this down for Sherry. I think it was for 8. Let me double check. Yeah, 8. Congratulations, Sherry. Thank you so much. And the last item that I have is going to be, it's a chopstick holder, but I used it as a soap dish. And the starting bid is going to be $14. And I put that in the chat, so let me just highlight it.
Sorry, ladies. I had to go refresh.
No problem.
I shouldn't laugh. It's like, oh,
Gosh, a mess.
Now, I love this piece. I
Oh, yeah.
paid, I think, $24 or $25 for this several years ago. And I love the green mixed in with this turquoise color here on both sides. And it's supposed to be for chopsticks.
Really?
I used it as a soap dish
That's what I was going to say.
because it has these lines, so it keeps the soap laying there, and it doesn't like slide off. And it has this hole here. So any water or soap that's left runs on this bottom tray. It doesn't sit there and get the soap all yucky. It lays on this bottom tray. So I used it as a soap dish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it creates a drain.
Mm-hmm.
And it works perfect as a soap dish. I never used it for chopsticks. I don't use chopsticks on a regular basis. On the bottom, the only thing it says is AET. Oh, I have it upside down. It has the 4 feet, and it's just beautifully done.
That's beautiful.
And it was a small, excuse me, guys. It was a small business, which is why I paid up for it. I wanted to support them.
Made these basically.
Yeah, they were hand making the pieces,
Beautiful.
and it was beautiful.
Yeah.
So I'm asking 14 for this. It has no condition issues. There's no chips, nothing like that. And it's in the same condition as it was when I bought it.
My 2 little dolls could just sit in there and be so cute.
Yeah, that's true.
Mhm.
I'll measure it. It fits a standard soap. Let me see. It's 4.5 inches wide or long and 3.5 inches wide. And then it stands 2 inches tall.
Denise is so popular, she got a phone call during the show.
I think she's gotten a couple of them.
Oh, so cute.
All right. If no one's interested in that, I will move on. And is Denise not?
Do you want to do your other items? Because we might have skipped you. I don't know.
We couldn't have skipped me, but I don't know how that happened. No, that's fine. Well, Denise, are you ready or you need some more time, honey? Oh, no problem.
Is anybody in the chat wanting a speed round? A recap?
Yeah, let us know if anyone needs a recap. Oh, by the way, I just put their links back in again. Like just a couple minutes ago.
Oh.
So wasn't.
You don't have to worry about mine. I think everybody here knows how to find me. We just want everyone to know about Denise's channel and go see her and support her with a sub and a thumb and a like and watch her videos.
Oh, Bonnie said yes. Okay.
Okay, Bonnie. Well, Denise has some awesome goodies that are still left, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you ready? Okay.
Well, I think so. I don't know what happened.
You got a hot date? Did you make a hot date?
No, my mom always checks in every night.
Oh, it's mom.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
Are we doing recap then? Or
a recap?
Okay.
And a recap and then your add-on.
Okay, I shouldn't laugh. It'd be like, okay. I had the 3. I'll just hold up one because they all look kind of pretty much the same. The 3 Cupid dolls from the 20s. 2 of them have arms. 2 of them don't have arms. And let's see, those were $8. And oh gosh, and then the bag of dolls, $15 for the bag of dolls. And then the 2 Japanese Go Fun dolls. I don't remember my prices on half this stuff.
They were 20 choice.
Okay. Oh, thank you. And the 2. Oh, I've got several more boxes or several more sacks of the rocks for $5. I had 9 and somebody bought 3, so I got 6 more bags of the rocks for $5. And the Skookum apple face dolls, those were 35.
They were 35.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Those are neat.
And yeah, they kind of are.
Mhm.
And running out of room here. The Navy guy, the lot of Navy stuff from the guy, from I think it was Merrill, Iowa. I can't remember now. $20 for that. And the Wherever carving set, new old stock. And those were 10. They're brand new, sharp. Oh, and I got these other dolls. I think they were $8 for choice. No legs on her. Nancy Ann's storybook doll. And plastic frozen Charlotte doll. And the bride, the groom, which isn't very well. And the 2 jewelry reference books that are brand new. This one was $22. That's by Judith Miller. I bought them years ago, and they've sat in the bookcase. They have that new booky smell. The costume jewelry book, which kind of goes high, goes for $125 online. I was trying to sell it for $75. And the International Silver. There, that's a look, isn't it?
I love that.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And I had 20 on that. Oh, those were the rocks. The frog.
Ooh, yes.
I think I had 10 on him.
Nice.
And the Lou Ray cream and sugar. I don't know, just say 8. I can't remember. And then for my
We
add-ons.
did have food in there.
Oh, okay. For my add-ons, this guy was made by Avon. What do you guys do add-on prices? I can't remember. He said
0 to 5.
0 to 5. He's an Avon dog. He's brand new. USA. And I actually bought him from Mia. And I don't need him. I don't know what I was thinking. But he's brand new. And he was in his original bag. I took him out. And $4 for him. He's 6 inches from here to here. He's kind of a cute little guy.
Cute. Yeah. I didn't know Avon made any plush. That's neat.
Either, but apparently he did.
Make everything.
And this is I'm not sure. It's not a voodoo doll. It's she can be $2. I think she's homemade. It's one of those dolls that you wish evil things on people. Like a double chin, hot flashes, bursitis, pot belly. I don't know.
It might not be homemade. I had one similar that was in a package that I sold that was vintage.
Oh, really?
It had the same. It had pot belly and it had, all of that.
Heel
spurs. Yeah.
She's about 10 inches tall. Well, she might not be. I'm not sure. I just saw the handwriting and I thought, yeah, little Richard.
That's great. How much was that one? I'm sorry, didn't you?
$2.
$2 for that one. Nice.
And I've got a ton of these little they're old like date books people used to carry. I was gonna sell them for $1 each. I thought they'd be fun for journaling to
Oh,
make
yeah.
like little journal books, and I got a ton of them. But $1 each on those, and they all say there's some that say co-op, Kansas City life insurance. You know what? Maybe I should send that to maybe I should send that to Mark and Michael.
Yeah.
Most of them say co-op, First National Bank, but
Are they all different years? Different years?
yeah, they're all in the 70s. Oh, here's a 1986. But I just thought they'd be really fun, like little miniature journal books, you know.
Yeah.
You don't have a 78, do you, Denise?
I'll look here.
I was looking for 70.
A
I've got
70.
an 85, an 88, an 84, 88, 86, 75. Did you say 79?
78.
Oh, 79. We're circling. 84, 95, 89. Isn't that weird? 81, 82. Oh,
Right.
69, 96. And that's it.
Wow.
So
I didn't even know those were a thing out there that was collected. Someone could collect. Are they all miniature like that then?
yeah, they're all
Various sizes.
no, they're all pretty much 4 by 2.5.
Oh, okay.
But they have like a calendar. Before you had your phone, you had to have
Yes.
keep track of things. I never had one, but man,
Yes.
I remember people carrying stuff like this, and they wrote everything.
Yeah.
But I just thought they'd be fun little journals to, I thought of Kathy and her journaling and stuff.
Right. Where's
And
Kathy right now?
I know.
She
This
was
one
here.
Kansas City is a really
When-
neat.
My grandfather used one of those, and when he passed away, he had written in it that someone owed him 50 cents.
That's a lot of money though back in the day.
I guess so.
Probably like $5 now. But even $5, I guess, I wouldn't mess with. I don't know.
Right.
Whenever I've loaned people stuff, I just figured, I assume I'll never see it. And then that way, if I do, it's a big surprise. That's everything, I think.
Were you going to show that cat again? The cat pillow kind of thing?
Oh my God, I've got a couple more things. The gloves. I've got the gloves. For 2 pair. I think I had 10. I can't remember.
I think maybe 8 for both of them.
8 sounds good.
I mean, I'm not trying to get you to change your prices. I was just remembering.
You probably remember more.
I wrote it down.
If you want the cat, LeAnne, I'll just send it to you.
No, I want to buy the cat, please.
You can have the cat for $1, just for LeAnne.
Oh, you had it priced at 10, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was at 10.
And then the salt and pepper.
Yeah, the salt and peppers are so cute. Look at these, Bonnie.
Anthropomorphic. One's a carrot, one's a turnip. Hardly anybody eats turnips, but I love them.
I know. How do you cook turnips, Denise?
My mom cooks them like mashed potatoes. She just boils them and then mashes them and adds sugar. And I had a friend that ate over there with me one day, and she goes, "Turnips, yuck." And I go, "Try them." And she's like, "Oh my God, they're delicious." They really are. But that's Mrs. Turnip Head.
Those are neat. And those were 8 for the pair or 10?
We'll say 8. And I believe that's it.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
So we'll mark the kitty cat down to LeAnne.
I would love the kitty cat, please. And
Okay.
yes. Expect a charge. Okay, here is my Raggedy Ann doll for $8. She is from 2002, so she's just barely vintage, but she's cute. She's clean, doesn't have any smell. She has a little dress and a little apron. If you want her, put down number 1 in the chat if you want her. And then I have a Spode Delft plate for $10. This does have a little chip back here, and it is a plate that is like a salad plate. It is, it has a castle here. Copeland, England is what it's marked on the mortar, which is the name, I believe, of the Roman. I'll put you down for the Raggedy Ann. So this is $10, and it is number 7 if you're interested in the really cool Spode Delft plate. I have a little Wedgwood cup and saucer. It's marked Wedgwood on the bottom of the cup and on the saucer. Made in England. And this is $10 and it's number 9. $10 number 9 for Wedgwood. And I had a Libby Canada glass boot mug. I will take it down to $7 for this one. It is pretty weighty, so it will cost a little bit to ship, but it is very sturdily made. And it does say Libby Canada, Libby of Canada. That's number 6 for $7. Number 6 for $7. And then, I had the lot of Wade Whimsies. I have all 5 of these for $12. You have Noah and a mysterious lady, and Beaver. I'm just entertaining myself, and a May girl, and a bird. These are all in good condition. There's no chips or cracks, and a humpback whale. All 5 of those together, $12, number 12. If you want the Wades, the lot of Wades. And I just showed the Mickey t-shirt. I just showed the Trapper Keeper game. Oh, do I have the art glass paperweight? Yes, art glass paperweight. This is $9, number 3. The Raggedy Ann was just 2002, so fairly modern. Hi, Katie. This is an art glass paperweight made by my friends who worked under Dale Chihuly, a very famous glass artist from the Seattle area. And this is number 3 for $9. I think that's it for my recap. Then I'll go on to my add-ons. I think I have some pretty coolio add-ons for y'all. I have this little tie plush guy. Oh, I see Sherry for number 3. Thanks, Sherry. I think you'll like that. It's definitely one-of-a-kind handmade piece. This little guy is $1. He's great condition, except his tag for some reason looks like it's been through it. I don't know. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not pristine like the rest of them. But the rest of them is really cute. $1, and put in the word tie, T-Y. That was probably pretty predictable. T-Y if you're interested. Lavender bracelet, Bonnie. What are you asking for? One of the bracelets that I showed earlier. This is lepidolite. If you're interested in one of those, it's $8. And this is 8mm size beads if you're interested to know that. So if you want one of these, I'll put it aside for you, Bonnie. I have these fun little coasters, a little package of coasters. It's unopened. It says Happy Camper. I thought these would be so cute if you took them camping with you. They're little paper coasters, and there's 10. Okay, Bonnie, thank you. I'll put that down. Forgot all about my bracelets. Lepidolite. So anyway, these are paper coasters. They're really cute. I think they would be fun to take camping. There's 10 of them in here, and they are $3 for the pack and put in camping. If you're interested, camping. And then I have these little flamingo coin purses with zippers on top, and I have 2 available. And these are just going to be $1 each. So the first 2 people to put in the word coin can claim these for $1 each. And anybody know what Zoom Zooms are? You heard of Zoom Zooms, Denise? TSUM. They're
weren't they those little hamsters that were real popular that one year?
yeah. Yeah. Okay, I see you, Bonnie. Thank you. I'll put you down for a coin purse.
They were supposed to be the big hot toy, but they never quite.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're like hamsters.
Yeah, but they can be different characters, too. So like Disney, Disney characters. So these are Winnie the Pooh and Tigger.
Yeah, those are what I was thinking of. Those are cute.
Aww.
They are cute.
They have ginormous tags right here. So each of these are $2. And if this is going to be pretty basic because we're a small crowd here. If you want Pooh, put in Pooh. If you want Tigger, put in Tigger. $2 each. I'm easy tonight. I just have some stuff hanging around too long. And then I have a couple $0 items. You can find them. Oh, I see Sherry first for Pooh. Sorry, Bonnie.
Sherry was first for Tigger as well.
Sherry, very good. You did it. Fast internet. Okay. I have a Wade Whimsy lion to find a new home for. So this is going to be $0. He just kind of looks like he's a little rough, maybe a tiny chip on the ear. It's hard to tell. And then this ear, I think, is just deformed in manufacture. So just to let you know, he's not the perfect specimen, but he is $0. And I'm going to give you a keyword. Might not be what you expect. So just to let you know, king, put in, oh, Bonnie, put in the word king. I got to change it up on you guys. You're too smart. Like king of the jungle, king. And then I had
Bonnie
these.
still got it with King.
Okay, Bonnie. Thank you. Sorry about that, Julie. Bonnie gets the lion with special issues. These flower earrings I got in Hawaii on Maui when my friend got married. I don't need them. I've had them for a while. Let's focus, shall we? They are made of something that's very soft and light, but still maintains its shape. So I do not know what they're made of, but it's magical. They're post earrings, and they're $0. And you can type in Maui if you're interested in these for $0. They're very festive if you're going to a luau or, something like that. So I have those. And then my very last thing is.
You got takers on Maui.
A kitty. Oh, Sherry got it. Sherry, thank you. Sorry about that, Julie. Here is a one of my kitty buttons. This is a 1-inch. Focus. I love little Victorian and Victorian Revival kitties. There it is. So this is $0. And please put in the word meow. 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 Just a little button, little pin back there. All right. Those are my goodies. Well, Bonnie, I'll count that as meow. Bonnie.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's it for me, ladies. Thank you.
All right. I will move myself over and start showing mine.
Yay.
Okay, let me move my add-ons over.
There you go.
All right. I have a hand-carved ironwood sailfish. No condition issues. This is ironwood. And this is $22, number 4. $22, number 4. I have this cup. I believe the lid to be a marriage. This is $7, number 10. It's got this beautiful bird on top on the lid. So this is $7, number 10. And the bottom, it does say it is a sterling piece. I've got a pottery Buddha with his hands up. No condition issues. This is going to be $10, number 2. $10, number 2. I have a Nippon sugar and creamer. This is in beautiful condition. There is no wear, no chips, no cracks, nothing on this piece. It is marked Nippon. All is hand painted. Here's the creamer. This set is going to be $20, number 5. $20, number 5. I have the black swirly vase, which is what I'm calling it. It is signed, I believe, with initials right there. It's either LM or WJ. I don't know which way to look at it. This is $14, number 3. $14, number 3. I did lower that by $1. It was $15. I lowered it to $14 for the recap. The rock box. I believe this is maple wood. It is lined on the inside and the bottom. And it has art glass and sea glass on the top. And this is $12, number 12. And I think I have 2 more items to show. The Illinois stainless steel spoon that's been turned into a money clip. This is $9, number 15. And the Libby Smoky Wise Old Owl Bank with no condition issues. And this is, I'm going to lower this to $8 from $10. So $8, number 1. And Sherry, I will put you down for the money clip. Thank you so much. And again, this is $8 now, number 1. So now, Sherry. All right. Thank you so much. I put you down for the bank, and I have changed it to $8. Thank you. I appreciate that. And you'll get your invoice by the end of this weekend. I've been doing invoices, so you might get it before then, but at the latest, the end of this weekend. That's when I'll have most of them done. All right. So I have a couple of add-ons. I have this little picture frame. It's got the little angel or the cherub and the little feet. This is going to be $4. And the number for this is going to be 3, the number 3. So be the first one to put in number 3 for $4. And you get this. And this is metal. This is a metal picture frame.
Sorry, did you see Julie's question? I think that's for you. Do I have an open box?
You do, Julie.
Okay.
You do. Okay. Sherry put in the number 3. Did I say 3 for that? I thought I said. Oh, I did. Okay. I put it in the wrong spot. Sorry, guys. All right. I do have a brass unicorn. It does stand on its own. Yeah, I'm sorry. I put it up above where my items were instead of my add-ons. Sorry, Sherry, my fault. A brass unicorn. This is going to be number 15 for $5. $5, number 15. It is a brass unicorn. And Bonnie picked that up. Thank you, Bonnie. Now I have a stretchy ring. And I'm calling this a stretchy bling ring. It's not missing any of its bling. It is stretchy, so it'll fit many different fingers. And it's pretty big. This is going to be $4, number 14. $4, number 14. And I see Bonnie first for that. I have for $0, and if I can find it, I know I have a chain somewhere. So I'm going to put it on this. But this just says, I'm a country girl, pendant with a little deer there. This is $0. So the first person that puts in the letter D as in deer gets this for $0. And that will be Bonnie. Thank you, Bonnie. And then the next item is $0. And it is this enamel brooch that's a sailboat.
Kat just said Renee wanted the Buddha. I didn't see that. Oh,
I didn't, but I could have missed it.
And she's popping in real quick, I guess, making drive-by purchases. Thank you, Renee. I see you want a purple bracelet.
Oh, thank you, Kat. I appreciate it because we totally missed it.
We're both asleep at the wheel here. We probably put Denise to sleep too.
No,
But to be fair, it's dark where you are, and it's not dark where I am.
Oh, yeah, it's getting dark.
How are the pups?
They're sleeping. They're out.
They're out. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let me find it on here.
Busy lives. I'm gonna send you something for them. I have something to send you. Little surprise for Mikey.
LeAnne's gonna send you something.
Renee. Renee is an apple?
Yeah. Apple
Okay.
Martin. Yeah. She flew in, she flew out, and
Okay.
she's
Great.
busy.
Thank you. And Kat, thanks for watching that.
Yeah,
I
thank
was
you.
watching for the add-ons. I wasn't paying attention to anything else. Okay, the sailboat is going to be $0, and it is a brooch. I don't see any markings. Well, it is marked. It is marked with something, guys, but I don't know what it is. I'll tell you here in a second.
Yeah. Jan says, let sleeping pups lie. Yes. Sleeping dog is a happy dog.
Yeah.
This looks like a Jerry's brooch.
Yeah, those might be.
So this is a Jerry's brooch, but it is $0. It is enamel sailboat, and the first person that puts in the number 6 gets it.
We must have some sailors out there, or at least people that live by the water.
And it looks like Sherry wants that.
Oh, nice.
All right, my last add-on is going to be a salt cellar. This is going to be $5. No chips or cracks. And put in the letter S for salt cellar. No, I'm sorry, Roman. You'll always see yourself first, but if you go out to refresh and come back in, then you'll see that Sherry was first. I'm sorry about that. So the salt cellar was my last one at $5. And I see Sherry for that. Thank you, Sherry.
Yes, thank you, Kathy. I did see it. Thank you. Saw it, not at first, but I did see it after.
Oh, Kat's back.
Okay, thank you, Sherry. Roman, Sherry said that you could have that, so I'll put you down.
Nice.
Thank you so much, Sherry.
She had one extraction, Denise. Fortunately, not more than that. Well, that's good. My kitty's breath is not getting great, so I might have to do that with her too. But you know, I had Joey's teeth done last year, like less than 6 months ago, and his breath still doesn't smell good. So I don't know.
And let me pull us all up.
It's tough with cats.
Here, let's try this instead.
All pets, actually. Wow.
So, Denise, what do you have going on in the near future?
I just got an email from D the shopkeeper, I believe it is, or DD Glover the shopkeeper, virtual shopkeeper. That's what it is. And was going to have me on this following week, I believe.
Oh,
And
great.
I've got to get going on Whatnot. I don't know. I just want to get stuff sold. So, but other than that, that's it. Selling on eBay. I've been trying to get into Macari too, and I don't know. There's not enough time in the day.
Yeah. Well, I just followed you on Whatnot, so I'll check you out over there.
Bye, Kat. Thank you.
Bye, Kat.
You guys ever think about doing Whatnot or?
I've done a few sales, but it's been a few months now. So yeah, I did a few. It just kind of, I got tired and yeah.
Yeah,
Again, not enough time in the day.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But yeah, try it. I think it's an interesting and successful for a lot of people platform.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Kathy's, did you read Kathy's comment, Denise?
Yeah. I am available just about it. Well, I do still work 2 4-hour shifts a week. So, but I'm usually available on Thursday. So, but I'll email you.
I wonder if Kathy saw all your great dolls from the sale today, because I know she was here earlier and then I didn't see her in the chat. So I wonder if she missed
She's
it.
kind of a doll person.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. She's the one I think of when I think of dolls.
Kat, I think on Whatnot, you can have sales together on there too.
Yeah.
If you'd be interested in doing that. I don't know. It's all new to
Kathy
me.
said she just can't get herself to go back on Whatnot.
You know, if you don't enjoy it, I don't think you should mess with it. Because it's, you know, if you're not having fun, that's what it's about, is having fun, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I get my house cleaned out.
Yeah. Yeah. Downsize. That's great.
But you need these dolls, Kat.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess it isn't as personal. That's right. Well, when you're successful at selling, the chat goes pretty fast and it's hard to be. Yeah.
I watched Jody,
Mm-hmm.
Bangor
36.
something. Yeah.
Studio 36, yeah.
And she's different on Whatnot. It was kind of like a YouTube. You know, she chit chatted and talked, and I don't know. It didn't seem real rushy, or
It's good.
which would be more what I don't rush doing anything.
Yeah, it can be whatever you want it to be.
Yeah. But the people who play, I always call it stripper music. They got the loud music going that you can't even hear. It sounds like it's coming through a cheap speaker, and they're just yelling and screaming, you know, I got a mouse for $2. I got a mouse. It's like, oh, I know, it's like, wow, it's just crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, and some people like it where it's product focused, so the camera is looking at the items, and then people do it like Jody does, where it's seller focused, I think is how she phrased it.
Yeah.
So try whatever works for you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, me neither, Kat. The screamers that just, and they're selling their stupid Pokemon cards. No offense to Pokemon cards, but it's like, oh, I don't know. Now, I saw one lady one night, she had everything on shelves, and then she walked around and she just said, she just kind of kept showing what she had. She said, let me know when you see something you're interested in. And then she pulled it off if you're interested. And that was kind of nice.
Yeah, you can do it that way. Kind of like a garage sale almost.
Yeah, but I don't really have room to do that. But.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did it where I put everything in my catalog pretty much, and then people could ask, could you run this, and then go do it that way. There's all kinds of ways to do it. So Bonnie's asking Sabrina, when are you and Beth and Kim going to be on together again?
Bonnie, I've taken some time off other than my regular one so that I can get shipping done. So I know that Beth and Kim are going on, and they are still going on, but I've taken off other than just my regular sales. I've taken off some time so that I can concentrate on shipping. So I'm not sure. Whenever I get that caught up, I'll be back doing sales with them and Cricket and everyone. But until then, I'm just trying to focus on shipping. But I know they're still doing sales together.
I enjoy Beth a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, they're fun.
Yeah.
Well, I need to get caught up on my shipping. Speaking of shipping, I have some, like Roman was mentioning, from last Sunday. And then what I usually do is on Mondays, I do my invoicing. But I had so many open boxes this week that I just decided I would wait and do it this week. But Roman did ask for me to do it, so I'll do it tomorrow for him. And anybody else that wants it before Monday, wants their invoice before Monday, just let me know. And I'm happy to do that for you. So that's all I have to say. I didn't do my craft live yesterday because I was trying to get caught up. And of course, Roman, I have intentions to do, if I have time after I work on a few things tomorrow, probably we'll go on and do a little crafting tomorrow before Kathy's show, so it's not overlapping with Picasso Cat's show. Okay, yeah, Bonnie, you don't have too much. That's right. Otherwise, I feel kind of weird. It's probably because I need to eat dinner. Feeling a little off at the moment, and I do have to go over to my dad's tonight, so that's what I'm thinking. But Sunday is going to be on whose channel, Sabrina? Is it going to be on your channel this time? Because it was Kathy's last week and it was mine before that.
Then I suppose it's going to be mine.
Well,
I thought it was Kathy's.
Chatty Kathy's is Sunday, in case anybody doesn't know. And it was Kathy's. Yes, you're right. It was my channel the 7th. It's Kathy's on Sunday. Yes. And she already has the thing. Yeah. She already has the thing up. And then it's back on Sabrina's on the 21st. So I'm trying to get organized.
Yeah, I have it written on my calendar.
My brain is poop.
Yeah, it sounds like you need to eat. I get like that when I haven't eaten.
Yeah.
Brain doesn't work.
You have to feed your brain.
Yeah.
Do you have your show Friday, Sabrina, with Danny? No. She.
I think she might be going out of town.
Oh, yeah, her family stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's Mother's Day on Sunday. Yeah.
Oh, it is? Oh, my gosh.
I think so.
Yeah, it is.
Yes. Thank you, Bonnie. You too. Well, thank you, everyone, for being here, hanging out with us. Thank you, Roman. Very sweet. You get more done when you don't eat.
See, I get like LeAnne. I get kind of confused, and like you just like can't even add 2 + 2. You're like,
yeah,
it's just you get muddled.
I feel a little muddled.
Yeah, but I got enough in
It's only
reserve.
just started the last year, probably. I don't know. Falling apart, I tell you.
Doesn't
Right.
get better. Yes, Kathy. I had a friend who was diabetic, and her blood sugar would drop, and it was like, whoa, back away.
Yeah. That would always happen to my daughter, and she would never admit to it, but I knew that it was she needed to eat. So,
I worked with a lady too that, man, if she didn't get to lunch by 11 a.m., I mean, she just got ugly. And it's like, get to lunch, get her, go.
oh no, hand her a granola bar.
It was a joke, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, and headaches too. Yes, definitely.
I get headaches. Yeah. If I don't eat.
Well, I smell some dinner, so I better go and
Yeah. And I haven't eaten either. So
yeah.
we all need to go eat. Thank you all for coming. We greatly appreciate it. And Denise, thank you for being here with us. We have to do this again.
Thanks so much for inviting me. I really enjoy it. And I know it was kind of a quiet night, but I don't know. It's just fun still just being here and just, just playing.
We'll do it again.
Okay.
And I just dropped both of their links just a couple of minutes ago. So again, please subscribe to both of them if you haven't already. And we'll see you in the chat and in our next sale.
Yes. Thank you, everyone.
Bye.
Thank you. Good night.
Thank you. Thank you
Bye,
so much.
everyone.